on, sir. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Check 1 2. Okay,
we're live.
Sure. Just check.
Game time, Brian. Your name stain the icon. You need a way to the fire. Lady with hammer stills gunned in the living room. Just a mailbag full, delivering letters. Now I'm dropping that fuel from the 9 to 5 to the Cowboys grind. Turn my voice into a platform. Game time, Brian. Every snap, every play, break it all down. Blue and silver pride, yeah, I rep this town. From the news to the rumors, every hot debate. If it's Cowboys talk, man, I'm never late. They say America's team, yeah, the name holds weight. 5 rings deep, and we still chase 8. No matter win or lose, I stay locked in. Every game day is game time again. Game time, Brian, put the star in the sky. Talking about the boys till the day I die. From the mail route grind to the YouTube fame. Now the whole world knows my name. Tune in, lock in, yeah, we going live. Cowboys Nation, yeah, we ride or die. Opinions fly, but the passion stays. Every day's game time. Press play. Dak takes the snap, Micah on the chase. Talking O-line, defense, who's making the plays? Trays, rumors, draft picks too. If it's Cowboys news, then you know I come through. No network scripts, just a fan with a voice. Doing this my way, yeah, that's my choice. Breaking it down for the real, no cap. If you're riding for the star, then you know where we at. They say America's team, yeah, the name holds weight. 5 rings deep and we still chase 8. No matter win or lose, I stay locked in. Every damn day, it's game time again. Yeah, top run, put the star in the sky. Talking about the boys till the day I die. From the mail rail grind to the YouTube fame. Now the whole world knows my name. Tune in, lock in, yeah, we going live. Cowboys Nation, yeah, we ride or die. Opinions fly, but the passion stays. Every day's game time. Press play.
Very nice. Where'd you get that at?
You like it? You like it?
I like it, yeah.
I didn't know that you could hear it. I was listening to it. But we are live. Everybody, WrestleMania 41 is here. I am with my friends, Loyal Cowboy. And
Tonight I'm known as Lucha Loyal Grande.
Lucha Loyal Grande and Primetime Phil. I'm glad to have Phil. I didn't think I was gonna have Phil, but we got Phil. Phil is here. Loyal's here.
Phil changed some stuff, man.
Well, you know, listen, me and Loyal have been doing this, and it's not the, you know, Loyal's good with this stuff. I mean, I know all the matches, I got all the matches, but I'm not into it as much as I used to be. Not because it's just because of time. I really think, Phil, it's just hard to keep up with what's going on. But let's get right down into it. We are in night 1. Let me know if you guys can hear my TV. If it's too loud, I will turn it down. I got people here watching as well, so I'm trying to have a happy medium. We got night 1. We got, obviously, it ends up with Seth Rollins versus Roman Reigns. We'll break these down prior to each match, but that is
actually a triple threat.
Yeah, and yeah, right. It's Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns,
CM Punk.
I've been watching
and
some of
CM
the
Punk.
stuff coming into it up until I think about a month ago. I think I kind of cut off because of work.
Right, CM
But
Punk.
otherwise,
Gotcha,
I've been
gotcha.
pretty deep into it.
But
Yeah, that's a pretty interesting card tonight.
yeah, actually, it's there's more matches now. You know how it works. There's always going
Mm-hmm.
to be more than what is advertised. We got to guess what star is going to come out.
Dude, two
Well, I
nights
think.
worth. I mean, that's awesome.
Well,
And just
Randy Orton issued an open challenge, so somebody's going to come out. I just don't know who.
probably from another network or something, making his debut or something like that.
I was thinking maybe Aleister Black or somebody like that because they said him, and then they said Rusev's supposed to be coming back, so it could be anybody. But there's a lot of good matches tonight. I want to see I think
What's
the
up,
Charlotte and the
Amante?
Tiffany Stratton match. That got intense.
Man,
Did you
Tiffany
watch
Stratton,
that?
she got such a wide face. Looks like you can watch a movie on her face.
But did you hear what she said?
Wow.
I mean, because Charlotte and Andrade, they got divorced, and Tiffany Stratton basically told her she called her 0-3. I was like, damn. So
Well, there
it's
was
getting
a
a little
little rift
personal.
backstage. My son
Yeah.
was telling me, so they
Yeah.
were getting into it.
What's up,
So
Chissy?
there's an actual there's some real. It seems like I don't know. He says it's real animosity. But anyway, we got the world heavyweight title. Obviously, Gunther versus Jey Uso.
Yeet.
Yeah, Uso.
Yeah, and I don't know why. Look, we won't get into that match too much, but I kind of think they're going to give it to Gunther. But
No.
I think
Hopefully
they're going to
not.
give it to him. I'm not saying I'm rooting, but
Well, I mean, he's been
Jey
on
Uso,
he's been on a long streak in
Yeet.
general,
Oh,
so I
sorry.
think you need to shake it up a little bit with Gunther because
Yeah,
I mean
I
he's
mean-
kind of stale right now.
He is
with his
stale.
I
storylines.
mean, but Jey Uso's never beat Gunther. So
That
why all of a sudden would they let him win the Royal Rumble and then challenge Gunther after he just lost to him on Saturday night's main event? That makes no sense. So that tells me that Jey Uso's going to win.
Hopefully, man. I'd love to see him get a championship.
I mean, because they've been pushing him, and he's been, he's over with the fans. Everybody's up doing the yeet. And all
I
that.
love everything about him except for the damn yeet shit. Like I just can't get behind that.
Come
I
on,
can't get
now.
behind it. I cannot
Actually,
get behind it.
It's basically the same thing as the Yes Movement with Daniel
Yeah,
Bryan.
I mean, it's just again, it's
He reminds.
he's
well,
there. You got the hand signal like the old suck it and
Phil's
DDP
brother-
shit. It's like a combination.
Phil's brother
Yeah.
reminds me between Jorge Masvidal and Jey Uso. So
Yeah.
He
At
kinda
times where I
has that
look at
look.
him, he reminds me of Seth freaking Rollins.
yeah, Seth freaking Rollins too. Yes.
Personality.
Speaking of
is
Seth
there.
Rollins, I think Seth Rollins is going to win tonight. I'm telling you right now that Paul Heyman is going to turn on CM Punk and Roman Reigns and end up being with Seth
Well, I
Rollins.
can't say I'm surprised there. I mean, you gotta.
It's too predictable. I mean,
Yeah.
So,
But I'm disappointed with The Rock. You've seen him at the backlash, I mean the Elimination Chamber, but you haven't seen him since. With the whole Cena Punk thing. I mean Rhodes thing.
Dude, I tell you, man, Rhea Ripley does it for me. Like that is one badass.
Oh yeah, she's the real deal. But I think she's gonna lose tonight. I think Bianca Belair is going to win.
Yeah, I really like Bianca, but at the same time, it's like that's it's I think they need to kind of set the way for her and I don't know, just something else. I mean, I think the tag team partner that was there, what's her name?
Jade Cargill.
Yeah, that was big with what's her name?
Naomi.
Naomi. That was a weird one for me. That was I get it, it's a small one, but at the same time, I think.
Well, I'm not gonna give my prediction. I see people saying no spoilers. I'm not giving any spoilers. A real fan. I'm just
But
making
spoiler
my
that
prediction.
I mean that's not a spoiler. You're guessing.
I
on
could be
something,
totally
like,
wrong. I'm just
hypothetical.
making my predictions.
Yeah, it's a 50-50 chance. I mean, if he's right, I mean it's because of storylines and stuff like that. I love it, man.
so what's the first match? Do we know?
Gunther
Triple
and Jey
H
Uso.
versus
Yeah.
Triple
Yeah.
H versus the
Well,
crowd
that's what
right
I'm
now.
looking at. I'm looking at Gunther versus Jey Uso. I'm going to start a
Man,
poll.
dude, if that's a small card, that's crazy. It can't be the small card. You gotta get tag team championships I don't know. Something. It just seems like other things would be.
Well, we already know what the main event's going to be tonight. It's going to be Punk, Rollins, and Reigns. So
I can't stand CM Punk.
yeah, he's kind of overrated. I mean,
I think he is too. I don't like him. I'm not a big Punk fan. And when he had his whole movement, oh, I was telling the truth, man, get out of here with that.
Triple H, Hall of Famer.
Elevator t-shirt. I like that. I do like that. I hate elevators.
The
I have some
game.
coffee, man. I'm still trying to wake up, man. I'm like,
Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff done first before this came on because.
All right.
But at least they broke it up into 2 days. I mean, before they used to have it like 3 or 4 hours. That was hard to stay
I
up.
remember going to WrestleMania before and it was all shoved into one day. And it was just like that. And now
Mhm.
it's like,
Yeah.
Well, we got the
Well,
poll up there, everybody. So go ahead and vote on it. Gunther or Jey Uso. Let me just run down the card again. Match 2, I have Loyal. War Raiders versus the New Day.
cool entrance.
Match 3, Jade Cargill versus Naomi. Match 4, LA Knight versus Jacob Fatu in the United States Championship match.
that's my guy,
Love it.
Jacob Fatu.
Rey Mysterio versus El Grande Americano.
Rey
Tiffany
Mysterio still doing
Stratton
that
versus Charlotte Flair is the co-main tonight, WWE Women's Championship, followed by Roman Reigns, CM Punk, Seth Rollins, in a triple threat match. So I actually like tonight's card. Pretty good. I like it. I got Stan here. I'm gonna hook
Man.
up a microphone. He won't have a camera on him, but he can listen in. So I'm gonna he may commentate with me, Phil, and Loyal. So I'm gonna go set him up. So you got it, Loyal.
Okay.
Get to the chat for me.
Okay.
Man, everybody has a belt.
So says Clemente says, Primetime Phil, you still need that elevator t-shirt with 50-50 on it. The real fan likes CM Punk. So the real fan, he's all right, but I mean, he left the business. I mean, he came back. I kind of see where Seth Rollins is coming from. Seth Rollins has been there the whole time. You know, whether you like him or not, he's been representing. CM Punk, you know, he took his ball and ran home. Well, they got the cheerleaders and everything for Jey Uso. They should have the Dallas. See, they need to have the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders there. But,
Man, they're definitely with that. They find a word and they run with it, man. Coming from the crowd, I do like that though.
Yeah, he sold us a bunch of merchandise though with that shirt.
That's why the Raider cheerleaders kind of blend in with the background. You don't even notice them. It's like, you know, if you look, like if you have a Dallas Cowboy cheer, you're right. You would see it from a distance. You're like, oh look, they're the cheerleaders.
All right.
Jey Uso coming down the Shield style through the fans.
Yeah, we may be behind them a little bit, but who knows? So what's going on? We
I
got
love this
Daniel
main
M.
event.
We got
Usually,
Daniel.
to me, I feel like you can always tell if they're going to win, usually by their outfit as well too. But I don't know, WrestleMania, they just tend to bring it. So
yeah, this is Super Bowl wrestling, so you know this is they throw everything out.
that costume department is on overtime and shit.
I'm just wanting to see what Seth Rollins gonna wear tonight. You know he's gonna wear something crazy.
Always.
He always does.
He's like the Lady Gaga of like,
yes.
the WrestleMania times.
So, and then, like I said, Randy Orton, he's going to have a match. He said he's issuing an open challenge, so that's going to be interesting. I don't know if that's going to be night 1 or night 2. But Pat McAfee, he's a clown.
I love Pat.
Yeah, he's always
whether it's football or whether it's wrestling, I like it. I like it.
Yeah, he's
I can't
all
watch.
over the
I can't
place,
watch
though.
it for too long. Don't get me wrong. I can't watch it for too long, but
yeah,
I'll look at him.
It must be ready in honor of Ultra Cowboy.
Dude, that is some cool LED. I like how they're like The
All right,
strings
go
are
ahead,
yeah.
Stan.
going
Let me
up
see.
and everything. They're doing the stuff, but it's also moving as well.
Stan is now live.
I don't even know what to say about that, man.
But you
Yes.
notice every time there's a new stadium, WrestleMania is always held there. It don't matter
Yeah,
where it
and
is.
you know what makes me roll my eyes though? Like then they're like a new attendance record. Well, yeah, because nobody sits on the
Talk.
field. Like
Yeah.
nobody sits in
You
the
gotta say something.
of course
I
you have a
can't
new
hear you.
attendance record. Get out of here with
There you
that
go.
every time.
All right, Stan's live.
Daniel M says, Loyal, I'm going to go with my gut prediction on draft for our boys. At the end of the day, I'm going with Tet at number 12. Okay. Yeah, that's next week, man. This is like it's eventful. Got this weekend, and we got the draft next weekend. I'm excited, man.
All right,
I
I
think
have my like, how do I sound, everybody? Do I sound good? Because I'm hearing myself echo a little bit in the back.
Ooh.
Sounded good to
fine
me.
here.
All right, okay. We got Stan in the house. We got Loyal, and we got Primetime Phil. So again, Phil, you're
Oh man, don't sound so damn excited about it, man. Kiss my ass too.
no, because I got this in my ear, and it's weird. In order for me to hear,
Randy
Stan,
says,
I
Loyal,
gotta have
where's your leotards and your mask? It's put up right now. I'm not wrestling tonight, so I'm just commentating,
Very
Randy.
tired, man. He's like, you never know though. You know how WrestleMania is. He might pop out in an
I
event.
got the mask nearby though.
Yeah,
Now, you know,
exactly.
Randy, my name tonight is Lucha Loyal Grande.
Yeah,
It's
so we're
not
whipping
Loyal
that like
Cowboys, Lucha Loyal Grande tonight.
oh yeah, there you go. The Spanish announce table. That's
Oh
definitely gonna
god,
get
that's gonna
wrecked
get
tonight.
destroyed, Phil.
Yeah, exactly.
That's gonna get destroyed.
I hope it's extra reinforced today. Marcelo.
Randy McIntyre, what's going on? Jesse Montanez, yeet. You got Julian, thank you. Lee Corso, your college
Only
game day
WrestleMania
picks
can
will
you
be
take
forever.
a single entrance and just drag it out for 10, 15 minutes. Like it's like the NFL draft. It's like you know the first pick of the draft. You know what the hell you're doing, man. Why are you dragging it out for 15 minutes, man?
Oh, I think we
Oh,
got a
here's
super
a new
chat. Did
here's
I
a new
miss a super
NFL
chat?
owner. Right, okay.
I think I missed a super chat.
Randy says, well, Mr. Grande, I hope we draft a whole bunch of Texas and Ohio State players. Yeah, that'd be nice,
Yeah.
Randy. I agree with you.
I've done some mocks where I've been like, oh, oop, Ohio State, oop, Ohio State, oop, Ohio State, oop. Oh, okay, here we go. I see a trend.
Super chat from CZ. Dank the Moss, Dank the Moist, and Bastion Bogger. Greatest tag team match ever.
Think Jimmy will show up out of nowhere?
I imagine Loyal taking the
Randy?
trip to the Bat Cave from those two. My God. CZ, you're in the hopper, brother. There it is.
Did y'all see Lizzo lost? You see Lizzo lost all that weight? She looks good, man.
Yeah,
You
okay.
like
I
Lizzo.
again, it's hard for me to ever.
See her a different way.
Yeah,
Lizzo looked good. I was like,
congratulations
damn.
for taking those shots of
Yeah, I wouldn't do
she
that.
was
I lost. You know what?
congratulations. You kept
I
it up. You were able to pay the bill.
but you know what? I lost weight before. You don't need those Ozempic because you just got to take out. You got to cut. It's hard, but you got to
It's
cut
hard.
out your red meat, your sugar, your bread, and just exercise.
Which is
It can be done.
It's
extremely, and then that's when you get hit by a bus.
Yeah, right.
I
Exactly.
mean, obviously I put it back on, but it can be done. But I wouldn't do no pills
What's
though
up,
because
Thomas Garrett?
that stuff it messes. It not only makes you lose weight, but you lose muscle mass too. So you got to be
What's
careful
all
with
those
that.
shots? Those Ozempic shots and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Loyal's
What's
name
up, Thomas?
sounds like a Spanish porn star.
Loyal name sound like a Spanish porn star name. Lucha Loyal Grande.
I think Gunther's character always. I feel like he's always better with a lackey. You know,
Yeah.
but I see.
Gunter's a real deal though.
Oh, he is. He's that whole chops and smacks and the.
Man, he be
Yeah.
lighting people up with those chops. He's
Gunther is
It's always
real
interested
deal.
to see who's up in the front. Look at this Macho Man, Randy Savage looking guy in the front.
mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh,
Who the hell was that?
Trepidatious. Ooh, yeah.
Man, that stadium is getting a lot of love, ain't it?
What the heck did she got on? Looked like she got like a coat with like
Gunther is actually an Aussie, guys. It says Jesse Montanez.
I miss Samantha Irvin better. I think she was a
Oh
better
my
ring announcer.
God, there was just something about her that was just
She was
other than her
fine. Oh,
announcing was amazing, but yeah, it was amazing to look at too.
she could sing too. She was,
Oh yeah. She was
you
a total
know,
package.
yeah. I don't know why
Yeah.
they let her go. She
Well, I
was.
mean, whether they were like, well, it's not because of her husband was let go or anything. Man, well, that was the first step. You should not have done it.
Check.
Yeah.
Like, it's
I don't know
just,
why they got rid of Ricochet. He's a
dude, it was
great talent.
amazing.
Yeah.
It was amazing. Yeah, I don't understand that
But
either.
I
Can you
guess
guys hear me
in the
now?
wrestling world, it's all about storylines. And no
Like,
matter how good you are, how good you look, no one's job is safe. You know?
true.
Phil, can you hear me?
I can.
Okay. Well, because I'm just working on this. I've never had a soundboard with using another mic. So, Stan, say something.
Stan's talking live.
All right. So you're here. You guys can hear Stan. You hear me. Okay.
Come on the camera.
Well, he said he
I
would,
mean,
but my other camera is kind of in a weird. I have to set it up. It was like a last minute thing, so I'm just kind of throwing shit together to see what sticks. So
yeah, Thomas, I love Samantha Irvin too. Whew, she was, man,
Samantha Irvin, oof.
the old ring announcer,
Mm-hmm.
Ricochet's wife. Whew.
Yeah.
Michael's what ex now.
Well, they couldn't find any storylines for Ricochet. That was the problem.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah. All right, man. Starting it off with a world championship match. Again,
in ring general,
this is the low card. This is nice.
in ring general. Why has he still got his gold chain on though? That's the only thing I don't understand. You
Yeah,
gonna wrestle with a necklace
photo
on?
opportunity, man.
You might
Mark
just rip it
Hudson,
off.
My grandma gave me this. Yo.
Mark Hudson, Cowboys were step back 4 or 5 picks or trade for a veteran. Wow, shots fired, Mark. Shots fired, Mark Hudson.
Were the Dallas Cowboys?
Cowboys were step back 4 or 5. Well, that's what we've been talking about, right? That's kind of what everybody or at least me and Phil are hoping for.
Yeah. It's the I can understand every single strategy. I mean, the whole stay there. How many people do you have as the first round grades? How many of them do you have as Pro Bowlers? And it's there's so many things, but that tell you can stay there and pick. But of course, everything says how is the board fall? If the board
Right.
falls in your favor, then hell yeah, you back out of there and let the NFL kind of decide for you.
All right.
But if you trade at 18, 19, I mean that's a good amount of range right there. But all right, Jey with the
Jey
nice
Uso.
outfit. Gunther just came straight up with
Yeah.
his like he came out from like the weekend show.
Mhm.
Hey, you want to do anything different with your outfit, Gunther? No, I don't really. Okay, all right. You want to do anything different with your entrance? No, not really. No.
Is anybody in the chat not watching WrestleMania? Give me a thumbs up. It's on Peacock.
Hell yeah! No,
and
okay.
it's on.
I thought you were giving me a Stone Cold thing.
It's on Peacock and
Netflix.
Netflix, correct?
You notice? I noticed the last few pay-per-views that they're starting to put stuff in the ring before they.
Oh
used
yeah,
to
look at
never
all
do
that. Look at all that endorsing and stuff. Amazing, don't have it on the people's outfit and shit.
Yeah.
Right on Jay's ass, like a big Snickers bar or something.
All right.
Wrestling's came so far, man. It's came a long way.
Look how that's the stadium. Look at that stadium, everybody. The plan is to go to a game in Vegas this year. We'll see when it is. We'll see the schedule release and go from there. We'll see if we can actually get there, but hopefully we can meet up in Vegas. That's the plan. Somehow,
Yeah, depending on how everything goes money wise.
Yeah, I hear you. We don't need 11 picks, Mark. That's why I like what the Eagles do, brother. Eagles will go up, go down, but then they'll end up with 7 picks, and then they'll get 7 good players. That's how we used to draft.
Yeah, give yourself just double up. If you're gonna go back up, you just double up on everything.
Thanks,
All the
Mark.
position I need. Give me 2 running backs. Give me 2 defensive tackles. Give me 2 linebackers. Give me 2 wide cornerbacks. Give me 2.
Oh, look at Gunther. Man, look at that stage.
It's packed there. Look at that play. It is packed.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
man.
We know they had all kinds of stuff. They got, that's where everybody, but a lot of even the independent wrestling, they always go to those places when they're going on. They had a bar, they had a club that they had some stuff going on, and then I guess the Undertaker, he always does a live show during the pay-per-view events. So, and they had the Hall of Fame, so Vegas is getting a lot of money right now.
Yeah.
I like to be there. Ultra. Oh my God. Come on, Ultra.
That's going to be one of the side shows, Ultra. Talking about moments ago.
I already wrestled Ultra. I was
He was the only
Lucha
undercard.
Loyal Grande. I already wrestled tonight.
Lucha Loyal Grande. He wrestled Nacho Libre.
I wrestled Ding Damas and I body slammed her and kicked her in the ass out of the arena.
Oh my God.
I slammed her like Hogan slammed Andre. I picked her up over my head and just.
You're talking to the Rolex wearing.
When will the first WrestleMania go overseas? I don't know, Tommy. It's coming though. I mean, they've been doing a lot of stuff overseas lately. So, but then they would lose a lot of money too, here. But then again, when they go overseas, the crowd over there is louder than they are here because they don't see it all the time. So when they get them over there, it's like they go crazy.
Not really. Can you guys hear that? I'm hitting my drops. I had to hit different buttons since I got extra people in here. It's kind of weird.
Midget wrestling starring Momo Squirts.
I want to score some points.
There it is.
There it is.
Not Ultra. See, also on the card is Leo and Momo's going to have a match.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a flag match. Whoever wins gets to throw their team flag up.
Julian, this is your favorite Ric Flair line, huh? Yeah, I'm sorry.
Loyal spine
I cut it
collapse. After the slam, he's now.
I would really hope that Jey Uso wins this.
Yeah, I think he will.
He's
I
going
hope
to
so,
win
too.
tonight. It's his time.
I mean, if he doesn't, I'd be
I just
really
think within his
disappointed.
career. Yeah, I just think his career-wise, I think it's a good launching point. I mean, he's been in a great trajectory. It's right now he's on like a limbo stage, and if you can kind of give him that world championship, I think you kind of elevate him a little bit more.
I mean, he won the Royal Rumble and he eliminated John Cena. So
man, and plus look at his outfit, man. He's ready for photo opportunity.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
He's looking
real,
clean
man. I think
tonight.
that says a lot. I think it does says a lot. As much.
Jesse says Momo versus Leo in cage cockfight, no holds barred.
Oh my God.
Oh jeez, I'm thinking about bringing Momo on Tuesday night. I gotta set up the stream. I got Philly 500 and Cop Pizzle and Mark, but Louis T had to back out. He had something going on, so I was gonna bring Momo in at the end just to abuse him for a few minutes, and then yeah, that could be fun. Have Philly 500 eat Momo alive. Scare any possibility of him wanting to do YouTube. Have Pizzle get into him.
Oh my God.
Oh man, him and Pizzle go at it.
He may quit. That would be funny. Good evening to all the WrestleMania. EJB, what's going on? You got Jey Uso winning, makes sense. He's over with the fans. I just think, if you're trying to, under Vince McMahon, it seemed like, I don't know, Phil and Loyal, it seemed like he would try and cut the momentum of somebody.
He would.
He would just cut the momentum of somebody who had some juice. Just because
Well, that's
of
why a lot of
personal,
people quit and came back because
yeah.
they couldn't stand working for Vince McMahon. Vince McMahon was just he had his guys he wanted. I mean,
And if you didn't bend the knee at every corner with everything, then he would stick it to you. Sometimes he wouldn't even let you know.
yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I would say that's too
CM
early.
Punk, he didn't like Vince McMahon. That's why he left. A lot of people.
I mean, you got to treat people the right way. You
Bret
just do.
Hart, he had you see how they did him back in the day.
What's up, Jay Smooth? How are you, brother?
So y'all got any plans for Easter tomorrow?
Now we're just gonna chill out here, eat.
Yeah.
Eat. That's about it.
Oh, we hit him with the belt. Uh-oh. Gunther cheated? Oh my God. I've never seen Gunther cheat before. Oh, Gunther splash. Oh no.
Yeah, you're ahead of me.
Had me. Yeah,
Oh,
I
he
was gonna
kicked
say.
out. Okay. Okay.
I don't even have anything. I have Jay jumping out about to hit. Yep, you just got hit by the belt right now.
Yeah, that's what me and Phil are in lockstep. What do you have? Do you
I'm on
have?
Peacock.
Okay.
Yeah.
I agree with judging by the reporting from both of the teams. They would want Genty, Daniel M. Well, we could talk about it real. I mean, like after this match, we could talk a little NFL draft.
Mm-hmm.
Because I got a little bit of news.
Everybody needs a break.
So if Gunther loses, that means he would be 0-2 at WrestleMania. So he lost last year to Sami Zayn. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jesse, I like the new referee shirts. They're kind of different.
What, for WWE?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like them. That was the smartest thing they ever did is build an indoor stadium in Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
You had to. There's no way. There's no way. It's too damn hot. Right. Well, actually, right now in Vegas, it's not bad. They probably could have done it outside. Let's go get Simmons, Randy McIntyre. Oh, we're back to offensive line. Oh my God, you guys, Randy. All right.
Daniel says, would you take Golden at 12 if Tell fell off the board early?
If Tet fell off the board,
Yeah.
it's an option. Yeah, of course. I'd be looking at. I'm looking to trade down at all point at every moment, even if I lose the trade. But anyway, all right.
We got the little chop off going on.
Yeah, we got a little chop off. Wow, Ultra, you're talking offensive line. Man, we've come full circle. I agree with you though. If I'm drafting somebody, I'm going to draft a plug and play right guard, but I just don't see them doing that. I think Membu's gone at 7, maybe top 10 somewhere. It'll be curious to see. To me, the draft starts at 3.
It's 3:00.
No, if the Giants take a,
Oh,
because Jesse Montanez, Giants brought in Shador Sanders for a private workout, so he's back
what
on
time does
the
that
table,
start?
bro.
Thursday at 8:00.
Yes, I'll probably go on earlier, but yes, this Thursday night, me and Phil got to talk about it. I guess it'll be on this channel, and we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. I want to have a few people in. I want to bring in Jesse for the Giants pick. We'll have Randy in the house. You know, I mean, I don't mind if it's a channel member Zoom. I just need everybody to be quiet, like
Yeah.
when it comes to the pick, so I can do it. Me and Phil can break down the players.
Mhm.
Wow, power bomb,
Power bombed him.
power bomb by Jey Uso. I'm really rooting for Jey. I just have a weird feeling they're going to give it to Gunther on the down low.
Yeah. Uso splash.
Yeah. After this match, we could talk a little. There's a lot happening here in Philly, CZ. I know people think I troll. I'm not. I sent
He's going up twice.
Ooh.
Oh, he's winning. Got two Uso splashes.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's going for a third one. Uh-oh. Oh, 3 Uso splashes. Hey, Ultra, Dank Demas. That's what Dank Demas is going to do to you, Ultra. She's going to do the Uso splash on you.
Wow. I'm telling you, it's too dominant. I don't think he wins.
Yeah,
Jey
a little bit
Uso
too.
won. Told
Did
you.
he?
Yeah, I
Got him.
told you. He's gonna
Nice.
win.
I haven't seen it yet.
Good.
Yep.
I like that.
Oh, here we go. Me and Phil are seeing it now. He tapped. Wow, he tapped.
Who taps on a sleeper hold?
Yeah, you just go to sleep, man. You don't want it bad enough, Gunther. You don't want it bad enough.
That was a weak finish.
He's like, I don't wanna fall asleep in front of millions.
That was weak.
That was a weak finish.
Wow. All right, Jey Uso. So whoever picked you, now all of a sudden 78%. We're gonna end the poll now. Poll's over, baby.
Everybody was just waiting.
Everybody waiting for the end. I would imagine. Actually, my list is saying War Raiders versus the New Day next. So that's
Oh, that's easy. You know who's gonna win that.
yeah. World Tag Team Championship match. But anyway, circling back, AJ Brown is on the trade block.
What?
AJ Brown.
Didn't he just get paid?
AJ Brown, there's a trade in place, rumor has it, to go to the Patriots if Abdul Carter is still on the board. AJ Brown goes to New England.
That would be dumb on Philly's part. They should
Eagles get the
rid of
number
him.
4 pick and get Abdul
That's
Carter.
their number 1 receiver. You don't want to get rid of him.
Yeah. Thomas picked Jey Uso. Yes, you did. If Vince was in charge, Jey Uso would probably lose.
Oh, he'd definitely lose.
Yeah, real fan won, 100%. 100%. That's what we were
Loyal,
talking
imagine
about.
Big Pun and Dank DeMoss in a waterbed. Does
Oh,
it sink like the Titanic? Oh yeah. The freaking half the earth would fall, Ultra.
I gotta send you pictures. I had bought a jacket. Actually, let me go get it. I'm gonna go get this jacket and
There's
show you
Jimmy
guys.
Uso, his brother.
Yeah.
Now they do have Rikishi come out and do the dance. That's the only thing that's missing. It's just me, Oos. Where's Rikishi at? He needs to get out there and dance with his sons. Yeah, Mouse. I don't see the Eagles trading AJ Brown away. That'd be the dumbest thing they could do is get rid of him. I mean, he's their number one receiver. I can see somebody else maybe to try to get Abdul Carter, but not AJ Brown.
Here you go, Loyal. Oh wait, you
I
can't
can't see it.
Oh, you can't see it, can you? Oh,
Got
that's
the
right.
green screen.
Yeah, here. Let me. There you go.
Rowdy Piper, 19. Oh, okay. Where'd you get that at?
See it? It's got that.
That's nice. Is it a reversible?
No, it's just got an inside,
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's nice.
like a varsity jacket.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought
Yeah, that's
that.
nice.
Yeah, it's like leather sleeves. It's got the American flag and the Canadian flag. It's
Mm.
nice. I gotta wipe up the water I just spilled.
I don't know if I'd want to go through. I'd be scared to walk through those fans though, especially if you're a heel. I didn't know that Clemente Piper has a top 10 hit in England. I know he played the bagpipes, but I didn't know he had a top 10 hit. Vinny, we need 2 receivers to help neighbors. Oh, is his birthday today, Jesse? Okay.
Oh,
So, Ultra, you don't think Jackson Dart will be top 4?
Sorry, everybody. Spilled my water, so I had to clean it
Oh,
up.
that's fine. Where'd Prime go?
I don't know.
He disappeared.
Yeah, he's in and out.
Yeah, didn't you say he had family in town?
Yeah. So whatever we
Got you.
get is good. He's
Yeah.
probably
You
fighting.
should have invited Royals. I know he does wrestling too, but
Yeah. I mean, I would have if I knew. I didn't know. He's probably live streaming.
yeah. There's George Kittle in the house.
So, like, was I right?
Chugging
The
the
next
beer.
match.
They're just showing people in the crowd. He got this. Okay, George Kittle's a Jey Uso fan. Yep, you called it. New Day versus War Raiders next match. Yeah, I don't know the real thing.
I'm trying to do a poll here. Don't start that already.
I'm stretched.
All right, let me get up this next poll, everybody. World Tag Team.
This is a go to bathroom and food stands match. Yeah, that's probably why they did it, Jesse. Give everybody a chance to, go get seated, get the opening, and then go out and get their food.
So you don't think there's any way that War Raiders win?
Nah, I think New Day's gonna win.
All right, let's see what the people say. Let's see. Did I miss somebody? No, I did not. I got everybody.
Wouldn't that be some stuff though? Big E came out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he's wrestling anymore though after that neck injury though.
Yeah, I don't think he will either. That was pretty serious, but you never say never for a match here, But just looking ahead, what do you think is going to happen tomorrow night? You think that's you think Cena wins and then retires? Just looking ahead. I know we shouldn't, but that's like.
I think Cody's gonna win. I just think Cody's gonna win.
Yeah.
Could be wrong, but
I mean, there's a way. There's a world where.
I mean, The Rock, unless The Rock comes out and because you haven't seen The Rock since Elimination Chamber, so maybe he might come out and be the one to. But then Stone Cold Steve Austin's in the house too, so he might come out and help even the odds. That'd be cool. See Stone Cold come out, stun the Rock again.
Yeah. All right, so World Tag Team titles, War Raiders versus New Day. Clemente, let's hit some likes. Thanks, brother. Yeah, we're just doing our annual.
Yeah, Jesse Undertaker, he's there too. A lot of people.
We're just doing our annual stream. We don't do a lot of wrestling stuff, but I appreciate it. It's fun, something different. It's a long night. So apparently John Cena won't retire after tomorrow's match. I don't know about that. That's the whole idea, right, Loyal?
Yeah.
Time for him to pass the torch like Andre.
Well, he said this is his last year, so
Yeah.
the hell do they got on?
The New Day. Wow, those like damn elves.
Mm-hmm.
They got a lather going up.
Mm-hmm. So Clemente says, "Game time, Bryant. You the man. I appreciate the cat very much."
Oh yeah, he got his hat today. Clemente, I try only to deal with high end stuff if I can, and try and give it away as cheap as I can. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate you, Clemente. He got
Yeah,
it.
all
I got one Navy hat left. I'm not going to be ordering any hats anytime soon. So when they're gone, they're gone. So go over to the Game Time Brian merch shop. I think I got one Navy and two gray left, and then I got a bunch of Royal and Eagle Green. I'll probably have them Eagle Green ones or those Kelly Green ones for a while. Go get you one.
I'll take the Kelly Green.
Okay.
yeah, Ultra. I don't think Drew likes wrestling. I don't think he's really into wrestling like that. If it was Squeeze Cowboys, he'd be on here.
Who's
But
that? Drew?
Drew, yeah.
Yeah, he's probably working.
Oh, George Kittle having a little showdown with Xavier Woods in the New Day.
Yeah, Phil just texted me. He's in and out.
Okay.
He's got some serious back issues going on right now. So sitting down isn't always very comfortable. So he'll be in and out.
Okay.
Game Time Brian, New Day sponsored by Kiefer's Elves. Yeah, the Keebler Elves. Yeah, that's what they remind me of. George Kittle. Fuck up. Bang, bang.
Okay, the Viking Raiders got Viking hats on.
War Raiders.
War Raiders, Viking Raiders, what the hell?
I would like to see the War Raider. The War Raiders win. I like new, but they're not gonna do it at WrestleMania. Maybe not. I don't know. Damn.
That's a long walk to that ring.
Jesus.
Look how long that ramp is.
Yeah, it is.
Back in the day, they used to have, remember they used to have the little ring carts that they used to bring down? The old school? They don't do that crap no more.
Valhalla time. Phil needs a Justin Tucker massage. Phil needs a massage, you Watson.
Bring out the Brooklyn Brawler.
Some of my favorite tag matches going back, man. We're losing them, everybody. We're losing some of our greatest wrestlers. It's crazy.
Who's that?
Well, just in general, like
Mm-hmm.
British Bulldogs and,
Yep. Road Warriors.
Yeah, the Road Warriors. We're losing them. We're losing our history, man. I mean, we'll always have the history, but it just sucks.
That was a gold, but see, the 80s, that was like the golden age of wrestling.
It was.
To me, I mean, they had tag teams and everything, Just like the 80s and 90s was a golden age of basketball.
Phil needs Mark Holmes to walk on his back. Washy washy. Happy ending. That's not nice. Guys are brutal. Poor Mark. Yeah, I got stuck
Loyal, you
out
know the
last night.
Brooklyn Brawler was the clown. Yeah, that was the second Doink. I knew that. The original Doink was Eric Bourne. Earthquake is Wade Walker's dad.
Oh my god. It's Wade Walker. Oh no. Walker Wade. Big boys, I tell you that. He's got he gives me
Oh yeah,
Rikishi
for look
vibes.
for his weight. I mean, to him to do that type of stuff, that's athleticism. Him and Otis, that
Ah
you know
damn.
Otis is right. He'd be doing the worm. I can't even do the damn worm. I mean,
I could. I might throw something out. Brothers of Destruction. Yeah, Stan and we used to go to ECW a lot.
Oh, you had Gary hook us up too.
Yeah, yeah. Gary Wolf. He was part of the
Pitbull, Pitbull #1,
yeah.
ECW original.
Yep. ECW.
Clemente says, I say Philly 500 looks like the one man gang from back in the day.
Oh my God, that was close.
Mark Holmes was, oh, God, come on.
What happened?
Ultra
Oh
comments.
yeah. Yep. I'm going through my WrestleMania pictures that I have. Let's see.
I got a few. I tried to find some more, but I wanted to try to do it with the matches, but I only found two. But like I got, let's see here. I got Uso versus
I
Gunther,
like this one. Oh, there you go.
but I couldn't find any more. I just found a few.
Yeah.
I was trying
A
to.
lot of them have somebody's channel on it or something. So.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was supposed to join Mark last night. It didn't happen. I told him I was available, so he made a thumbnail, added me in it, and then I left him hanging. Sorry, sucks, but shit happens. All right, Mark Holmes. Yeah. Earthquake is Wade Walker's dad. Yeah.
Kamala the wrestler was inducted into the Hall of. Yep, a lot of people was Jesse, Kamala, Ivan Koloff, and they were like, so I forgot what they called them, but yeah.
I'm gonna put the Zoom call in the community tab if anybody wants to join. I just didn't
I
want to start the show that way.
I like the Lex Luger Hall of Fame speech. That was crazy because Lex Luger, man, he'd been through some stuff. Because remember back in the day, he used to be
The total
jacked up, and then
package.
he got paralyzed, and he just that was crazy. Game time, Brian. You got Mr. Fisher doing the after work drive video.
You saw that? I
You'll catch
didn't.
him soon.
I did not want to I didn't want to say anything, but yeah. I mean, I did not want to say anything, but I saw the same thing. Somebody told me that he mentioned me not too long ago in a not so positive light. I don't really care. I don't know if that's true or not.
Yeah, Thomas, Sid Vicious, he'll eventually get inducted. I mean, there's a lot of wrestlers that they should have inducted, but I don't know why they don't, you know. Well, a lot of them too, I think, are because they had like Demolition, they had where a lot of them were involved in that lawsuit back in the day with Vince McMahon. So that's why they're not in. But like Demolition should be in there. There's a lot of them. Loyal is that baby Gap Deuce Vaughn jersey. Now this is the number I wore. I mean, this just happens to be his number, but I just had a custom jersey made with the number I wore when I played football.
Is there even a baby Gap anymore? I don't know.
Yeah, there's a Kamala action figure. Yeah, that Clemente that's worth a lot of money. That only certain people had. Yeah, I seen. Yeah, Thomas. Yeah, Sid. He did pass away not too long ago. That was shocking because he was only like 60 years old.
All right, the link is in, everybody. Anybody wants to join? That's probably what I'll do when it comes to the draft as well. Do something like that, but I won't have a
Oh, this is
non-stop.
what Dank DeMoss is going to do to Ultra. Oh my god!
Oh my God, Dank will sit on his face.
He did a backward flip, man.
Dank wants to play carnival games with you, Ultra. She said she's gonna sit on your face.
Are you
and
watching it, Ultra?
You gotta guess her weight.
You got to see what Dank DeMoss just did to you.
Sid Vicious passed away a few months ago, I thought.
He
Yeah,
did.
he did.
Yeah. Tell you one thing. I'm rooting for. No offense to the New Day. I'm rooting for the other one.
War Raiders.
I
Yeah.
just think that they, you offer something new. They're not gonna win. It'll be New Day, but I think their time is coming.
Yeah, they just don't. I don't know, man. The tag team divisions anymore. It's like the
Yeah.
titles don't really. They're just kind of there. You know what I mean? They're not really as valuable as they used to be. Oh, Charles, you don't watch wrestling since the NWO ended? Okay.
For life.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Scott Hall.
Jesse says he
Hey,
wants
yo.
in.
Okay, you gotta.
Hey yo.
Oh
Chico.
shit, that was pretty good. Yes, I sent the link. You're a channel member. Go sign in, Jesse. It's on the community tab. I just posted it a couple minutes ago.
Oh, they cheated. New Day won. That was kind of weak. He just held his leg down while he pinned him. They're like, they're getting the hell out of there. They ran up out of there. Yeah, that match was kind of weak.
Who won?
The
New
New
Day.
Day.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was talking to them. Yeah, that's again. All right, Stan, you're the WrestleMania connoisseur. Disappointing so far?
I would have to say so. I expected the New Day to put over the Warriors.
Yeah, that's
They've had
War
the
Raiders.
tag
Yeah,
team belts way too many times. They should be putting people over. It's what's good for business.
yeah. That's one thing I'm surprised because
Oh,
Loyal
those belts are ugly. I
isn't
don't like them.
isn't Paul isn't the Triple H in charge of
He's creative or
He's the COO is his title.
but I mean
content. He's in charge of the content.
Yeah.
hmm,
Okay, that was got they got
I'll be
that
right
match
back,
over with.
boys.
Okay. Oh, Randy, what's going on?
Hey, Loyal, how you doing?
Tonight I'm Lucha Loyal Grande.
Yeah, I know. No, earlier I was talking about Jeffrey Simmons. I heard he was up on the trade market yesterday.
Hmm.
He'd be a nice guy to get a hold of.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying not to think about the draft because the more I think about it, the longer it takes. I'm just trying to, wait for it to
Well,
get
when you're
here.
retired, it goes fast. When you're retired, it goes real fast.
Hmm. Yeah, I just hope we do something good with our 12th pick. I mean,
I do too. I want receiver, really. If
yep.
Genty's there, yeah, I would take him, but I don't think he's going to be there.
Yeah, we gotta go either receiver or running back. I mean,
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Either receiver in the first or the second, and running back, vice versa.
hmm
I'd like to get well, I don't know. I'm a little afraid of Ted. I don't know why. I'd like to get Henderson in the second round
hmm
if he's even if he's even going to be there
Oh,
by the
there's
time we
plenty of there's
draft.
plenty of running backs in the draft. I mean,
Yeah, I know. I know.
if we can't get a running back, then something's wrong. Something's
Yeah,
wrong
I
with our
know.
front office. I'm just
Well, we didn't get one last year, remember?
yeah, there's so many running backs available that are good
I
that
know.
Ice Cube son's in the house. Okay. Sorry watching this WrestleMania.
I used to watch wrestling, but it's been about 15 or 20 years.
Yeah. I was watching because,
Older,
just because
it's entertaining.
there ain't really nothing on right now. I mean, I don't follow baseball. I don't follow soccer. I don't follow hockey.
Hmm.
I don't even watch basketball
Hmm.
anymore. I just watch football.
Yeah, I don't watch basketball anymore either. I used to watch both college and pros, and I don't watch it anymore.
Hmm
Baseball, I can't sit and watch a full baseball game
Oh no,
unless I'm
it's
at the stadium,
yeah.
or it's the playoffs.
Yeah.
So, but like I said the other day, you weren't on there, but we're 30 days away from, 90 days away from training camps.
hmm
I'm ready.
hmm I'm trying to turn our season around, man. This last season was a disaster for us, man.
I do too.
It was bad.
It's 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 hard to root for your team to lose when you really want them to win. As bad as
Mm,
it was, that wasn't watching good football.
yeah.
You know, God, Ultra just won't let up.
No. Ice Cube's son is a good wrestler. Ultra, you should wrestle. Okay, you can wrestle Dank the Moss.
Or Rikishi.
Mm-hmm.
I do remember Rikishi.
Doing that stink face.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There you go, Bruce. Bikini match. Dank the Moss. Watching playoff Dak is bad for football.
Watching half of our second and third string was bad for football. We
Hey,
better stay healthy this year.
Lizzo lost weight, right? Lizzo lost all that weight. I mean, I don't know for how long, but she don't look bad. Ultra just arm wrestle the one-eyed vessel. It's not going to change Randy with your GM.
I hope you're wrong, Bobby. I hope you're wrong. It gets old every year not winning anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't believe anything Jerry says anymore.
I don't either. And I sometimes wonder why instead of going after all these players, we didn't just go get three solid players. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a waste of time.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Jesse? What'd you miss, Daniel?
Sorry, Jesse, I stepped away.
The New Day
No
just
beans,
beat
no
the
worries.
War Raiders.
That was a garbage.
Yeah, that was a garbage match, yeah. We're about to have Jade Cargill and Naomi fight. So
Probably better.
I think Naomi's a better wrestler, but I think they're gonna let Jade Cargill win because she gets the Lex Luger treatment, if you know what I mean.
She's the up and coming star.
You know, Lex Luger back in the day, he couldn't really wrestle, but he looked good, so he got pushed just because, and that's how they do Jade Cargill. She's not the best wrestler. I think Naomi's the better wrestler, but
They're trying to push her. They were trying to push him like another Hulk Hogan 2.0, which didn't work at all.
no. That was Vince McMahon's doing.
Oh yeah, Vinny move.
Vinnie Mac.
Mm-hmm. I do like what they did with Naomi, though. I like how they got her, hair and all that. And she used to be a cheerleader for the I think I want to say the Orlando Magic. Naomi did. Oh, she got a new theme song and everything. Okay.
All right. It looks like the next match is going to be Jade Cargill versus Naomi, correct?
Naomi looking good.
Yeah.
Yep.
She kind of got that. I kind of get that Owen Hart vibe.
I see it now.
I get that Owen Hart vibe though with her ring attire. He used to always wear caution on his ring attire.
Over the edge, baby.
That is pathetic. That's pathetic. Why don't you just put it on their wide load? Did you guys see the Hall of Fame last night?
Yeah, I did.
I didn't like what they did to Kamala's. Kamala. They just had his wife stand up, and that's it. That was kind of pathetic.
Yeah. Well, that was kind of they added them kind of last minute. So
yeah, I think so. I think that was last minute. That's what I figured. And that, I'm sorry, that speech McCool gave last night was driving me nuts. 15 minutes of blah 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 blah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was all right. I mean,
the one with Lex Luger.
I enjoyed the Lex Luger. The Lex Luger speech was good.
Yeah, it was good.
I met DDP, man. He's a good guy, man. Diamond Dallas Page.
Yeah.
I remember him.
He's doing a lot.
He's a good guy, man.
He's doing a lot for these
wrestlers that fall on hard times.
Yeah, and I see he's working with Lex Luger right now. He's working with Buff Bagwell. He's worked
Scotty Riggs.
Yeah, he's really working.
Guys. Butterbean.
Yeah.
Abdullah the Butcher. He's worked with all of them.
Well, Butterbean's still alive before he passed.
No, he's still alive.
What's up?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's helped all those guys out, man. And I
Oh, I'm
think
getting.
Cody does yoga with him sometimes too. Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, he did mention that, and when DDP was told that he was in the Hall of Fame, he mentioned that.
Mm-hmm.
Originally, Lex Luger wanted Sting to do it, but AEW wouldn't grant permission for Sting
Yeah.
to do it.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of disappointed with was I'm happy DDP gave the speech, but Sting should have been the one that gave the speech because him and Luger, they were
Yeah,
like best friends. That's what kind of shocked me was they didn't have him
uh,
give the speech.
I'm surprised Flair didn't pop up in. I didn't see Flair at the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, I do want to give Dank the Diamond Cutter and the RKO. What's the same move, but
Yeah, basically.
Jade Cargill looking good. She always wears her hair different though, every time.
Well, she pulls it all, hangs it on online, and gets another one.
Yeah. She looks good. Like I said, she just ain't the great. She just can't really wrestle, but she looks good though.
She wears it well.
Mm-hmm. Like I was telling them, she gets the Lex Luger treatment, Jesse. You
Yeah,
remember how
that's
back
true.
in the day, Lex
Yeah, he was
Luger
trying.
used
Yeah, remember the Lex Express?
well, I mean, by as far as getting it pushed just because the way they look, when
Yeah.
they were saying that some of the chicks in the locker room really got beef with her. Like what's her name? Shayna Baszler and what's her name? Her tag team partner.
Oh, what's her name?
Zoe
I'm.
Stark.
Yeah.
They don't like the fact that they're giving her a push because of the way she looks. Because they actually wrestle, so they're pissed off.
The one thing I liked when the Undertaker was there, at least he held it down, put everybody in check.
Oh yeah. Oh, the
It was law and
Undertaker, he
order.
was like the locker room leader, man.
Yeah, he was the judge.
Yeah.
Well, that's why you didn't see a lot of bullshit back there because he just like fixed it right then and there.
Mm-hmm.
No, Ultra, my breakdancing days are over years ago.
What's going on, Randy? You okay, brother?
Oh, I'm doing fine. I'm just here listening to y'all watching the TV.
Yeah. Are you watching the wrestling?
No, I'm
Yeah.
watching, all the guys on the chat
Oh,
and
okay.
stuff.
Well, like I
I'm not
said,
much of a wrestling.
yeah. Well,
Wait a minute. Are we watching you, Randy?
I'm more of a old school, but I mean, it's a rite of passage to me to watch it. So
Yeah.
that's all. Yeah, and I have a friend over. I got a few people hanging out. My kids, I got them into wrestling. That's the one thing I did loyal. All three of my boys are big into wrestling, so they're in the other room watching it, so they're having fun. Again, this isn't a wrestling channel, but we like to do a couple broadcasts a year.
Oh,
So
yeah.
just
Oh
bear
yeah, this
with
is
us.
fun.
It's a way to hang out. I bring in loyal. I bring Jesse knows a lot. So
Yeah.
please just talk a lot, guys, and I'll fill in around you.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah,
I got
I
Stan here.
Brian, I
with
heard.
us.
Yeah, the only reason Jade.
Yeah,
is
Brian, I
getting
heard yesterday that Jeffrey Simmons is up on the trading
Yeah,
block.
well, didn't
That's
we?
what I was talking about earlier.
Oh, gotcha. I thought you meant Josh Simmons. I'm like, I thought we were going back to.
No.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh
Gene
no, no,
Simmons.
no! I want a receiver running back. I don't want. No.
I told you that would happen, didn't I? So,
Mm-hmm.
it's.
I wouldn't be surprised if you get him.
But anyway, Stan, what were you saying?
I was going to say the only reason Jade's getting the push is because they paid good money to get her away from AEW, so they're going to push her instead of Naomi and
Yeah.
anybody in the back.
Your thoughts,
I
Lloyd?
might a
Yeah.
dollar.
I mean, like I said, she gets a Luger treatment because the way she looks.
Well, she
The
got
almighty
big
dollar.
contract just like a year ago, so they're going to push who they just paid the big money to.
Facts, Ultra.
I just saw it. I'll tell you what, guys. I remember back in the day when I lived in New Jersey in Newark International Airport. I was working there, like resupplying all the little kiosks down there, food kiosks.
Mm.
You know how many wrestlers that come by there back in the day? I mean, I had autographs from Corporal Kirshner. I
Oh
had it
wow.
from Hercules Hernandez,
Oh wow.
Pedro Morales, all these old wrestlers. And the funny thing is, I didn't have an autograph book at the time. I had these, those cartons that you use to serve hot dogs. I had them all written out. I have them locked. I have somewhere in my mom's house somewhere, but they're all there. And oh yeah, my favorite was Magnificent Morocco. I have his autograph. He came in with his wife and kids.
Well,
He was a nice guy.
Atco, New Jersey, I worked at the post office where right down the street, I used to go by the house. Jimmy Fly Snooker
Oh
was
yeah.
living. He ended up dying. I mean, there was a lot there with that story. I don't want to be negative tonight, but he had some issues there. Bobby Babinski with the super chat. My daddy always used to tell me you aren't a real man until you split back oak, looking good, great stream game time. I won watching this match. Oh, okay, cool. Bobby, thank you, my man. Bobby Babinski. You're more than welcome to. If you know anything about wrestling, can you come on? I only really would like to have wrestling people in here. So if you know anything about it, hop on in.
Hey, if you watch Black and White, wrestling was in black and white, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Remember watching at midnight, at Saturday nights, watching it at midnight.
Oh yeah, well, you could barely see the channel. Yeah.
Yeah, Full's channel.
Man, my cousins, you know what? My cousins, they got me hooked on it though. Back in the day, they just.
My dad got me hooked on that.
And man, I just been hooked ever since, man. Back in 1985, because
Shoot, mine was 1977.
yeah,
Those were the days.
Stan, when was wrestling? Was it Saturday mornings or
Saturday afternoon, 12.
Saturday afternoon, about 10
Channel
o'clock.
29.
Yeah, Channel 29. Mean Gene Okerlund.
remember
Yep.
prime time wrestling?
No, it was
Yep.
that
was before Raw.
At lunchtime.
Yeah.
And
I remember getting into WCW back in the day.
mm-hmm.
Down south, they had a bunch of wrestling plays. TNA.
Yeah, me and Stan used to go to the ECW arena, Jesse. Like I said, our friend we played softball with was one of the pit bulls.
Wow.
You have Anthony
They just-
Durrani, he's passed away, and then you have Gary Wolf.
He used to take bookings in these wrestling still.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, I think
Yeah,
it's in Florida.
the ECW's always up here in Philly, Brian. I remember there at the Lear Court Center. They're
Oh,
just
really?
there recently. Yep.
But I was talking about down past cheerleader, right near. I think it's near cheerleaders, wasn't it? The arena.
Yeah.
Yeah.
World's
But they've
most
been-
famous bingo hall.
Yeah. ECW.
Big Papa Pump.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Holla if you hear me.
Yeah, Big Papa. Then you had
You know his nephew is, right?
Sabu.
Braun Breaker.
Yep.
Yep. He looks just like Rick, but you can tell
he
he's
has the same maneuvers as Brian. He asked his uncle for his permission for these little moves.
Frankensteiner.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, we lost Randy.
Uh-oh.
I'll be back, boys.
Yep.
Randy.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm trying to think of another one I remember. Oh yeah, I was 5 minutes. Came in 5 minutes late. I missed out on one of my coworkers said, "Man, you missed it. What? Whoops, Bruno. I got Bruno's autograph." Like, you what?
Oh, Bruno. Okay.
Yeah, he was on the payphone, and he had just got off. He said, "Hey, Mr. Bruno," he signed it and left. I was like, "Damn it, I wish I was there."
Oh, damn.
We had big time competition in there. And who else? Another one got Andres. It was like that was like a way station. That was a way station.
I never met. I'd have loved to have met Andre. But
my man said I missed him. I was like, damn.
the first wrestler I ever met was Pat Patterson. That was about it. That was a long time.
Mine was. I told you, mine was first. My very very first one was Morocco, Don Morocco.
Oh yeah. Okay.
He was cool as shit. He was a nice guy. Him and his wife and his little daughter. I even gave the daughter free ice cream.
Yeah, I met Didi. You know Diamond Dallas Page is from New Jersey, right?
Yeah, I know, but whereabouts?
I don't know where I think he lives in Atlanta now, but I know he's from New Jersey.
Well, I know Alexa Bliss. She's from Jersey.
She's no. Alexa Bliss is from here, Columbus, Ohio.
Columbus. Oh no, no, I'm talking about the other one.
Liv Morgan's from New
Liv
Jersey.
Morgan. Yeah, she's in North
Yeah.
Jersey.
King Kong
They
Bundy
just
was from
did.
Atlantic City.
Yep, King Kong Bundy, the
Yep, I met.
what's the
I did meet
Asbury
him. I
Park,
did meet him.
Bam
Yeah,
Bam Bigelow, all those guys.
he used to come on Saturdays on WIP in the mornings over there, and he passed away last year, maybe
Nah,
a few years ago.
he passed a few years ago.
A few years ago, yeah, a few years ago, but he was always on there talking shit.
Mm-hmm.
With who? Angelo?
No. It was
Talk
one
about
of the guys.
Bundy.
Bundy. Bundy would call up on. I think it was on the Saturdays on the. I think it's a midday show or the morning
Okay.
or mid morning. He would call. They would have him as a guest, and he'd be talking. He was the original. How the other day has 6 Foot Deep his podcast. It's what he would do on the radio. He'd talk about all the stuff that happens behind the curtains and all that.
Yeah, he used to deliver the mail for Rhea Hughes back in the day.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's when she was married to that grounds guy, that groundskeeper guy.
No. She was married to Chuck back then.
Was Chuck? I thought it
What's
was
up, Dustin?
Joseph. I was Joseph she was with.
No, she married.
She married
Chuck a long
Joseph
time
because
ago.
he was in the landscaping.
No, you're thinking of Sidney Long with Freddie Hamilton.
Probably is.
Sidney Long is a newscaster on
okay.
Channel 3, I think.
Mm-hmm. What up, Dustin?
Dustin Bosley, what's up, brother? I miss Eddie Guerrero, best Mexican to hold it down for the Rise of Worldwide.
That's it. Jay Cargill won.
Jade Cargill is the winner.
As expected.
Mm-hmm. That's the one thing bad about this. This card has been too predictable. Now they did say,
fine.
Bailey. They were saying earlier that Bailey got attacked earlier before the show, so she's not wrestling. So that's gonna be interesting. But I think I'm gonna leave my. I don't want to spoil it. But I think I got an idea what's gonna happen with that match. But I'll wait.
Right.
I still say though, loyal that Undertaker's gonna pop up on that match tomorrow. Watch.
Yeah.
Trying to think something else here. Oh yeah, my nephew. He met what's his face? That big boy wrestler. What really tall guy? Not Strowman, the other guy. Catch some hands, Mr. Catch some hands.
That's Braun Strowman.
No. Yeah. No, it wasn't. It
Get
wasn't
these
Braun
hands.
Strowman.
Yeah, that's Braun
Yeah.
Strowman.
Are you sure it was Braun Strowman or was no?
Yeah.
It was Big Show. It was the Big Show. Excuse me, the Big Show.
Yeah.
He's like, he was like 12 years old. Say, man, you big. Okay, it was cool. The guy was cool. He pat him on the head, and he's like, damn, his hand like palm my head.
Mm-hmm.
What's this? Tet's not going to be a bust, Ultra. I don't know where you're getting that at. Tet is not going to be a bust.
I could see a possible bust.
Are you serious?
I'll be right back, yo.
I'm not saying he's a bust. Okay. I'm not saying he's going to be a bust, but I see where Ultra's coming. I'm fearful. I'm hoping that somebody takes him. I mean, it is what it is, man. I'm not going to come out of the gate saying I'm going to give him a chance, obviously, but I'm concerned. I'm definitely going to.
As you should. But like I said,
concerned. It's like, are you concerned that Giants brought in Shador on a private workout yet again?
I think that's just throw people off.
It's possible.
Just throw people off.
It's possible, but I mean,
I still think they get the best. I think they're gonna get Carter. If they get Shador, it'll probably be in the second round because he's going out in the second round. Watch.
No. Shador's not making it past 21. I don't think he makes it past 9.
Unless this is what I've been hearing, the Saints might do some finagling and get up to the high tier and grab Shador.
They don't have to.
I can see that.
They don't have to, right? If the Giants pass, he's going to drop. Nobody's taking him after the Giants. So
the Raiders.
Shador. Okay, let's let's think this out, everybody. Everybody laughed at me when I said that a Genty could drop to us. We're hearing that the Tyler Warren is to pick at 10.
Yep.
And if he's gone, they're going to go Loveland. So if Tyler Warren goes to the Jets, that's a hint. Let's say Tyler Warren goes to the Jets. Loveland's going at 10 to the Bears. Bears are not going Genty. Everybody keeps saying Genty. Maybe if Genty's there.
Nah.
No, I'm saying. So if you got 2 tight ends in the top 10, right? And let's say Shador goes to the Saints in some form or fashion, then where's Genty going? He's going to go number 11 to the 49ers, or the Niners are going to trade with a team to jump ahead of Dallas. Dallas will not end up with Genty. But I'm just saying he could drop to 11 in a world. And so that's the thing.
Okay, there we go.
I'm gonna post a picture in a minute. I gotta email to myself and save it. Let's see here. Let's see. Boom. All right. Let's see if I can find it now.
Come to think of it, hearing you there, Brian, that sounds very feasible.
What do you mean?
Genty, going to you.
Well, I think he goes 11 is what I'm saying. I think that's what I'm saying. I think he goes to like 11. And
You think guys won't trade up?
I'm not. I think the Niners will screw us. I did a video about it the other day. It's just my opinion.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but
Yeah, they do need. The Niners do need a receiver. Reggie Wayne 2.0. Really, you don't trust him? Do you have that much belief in him, Golden? If he falls, Daniel, if he falls at 12, maybe, but I don't think Tet's gonna drop that way. Well, Daniel, remember, that's what it calls mock draft because it isn't a draft. Yeah, Glimmer, it's a 2-night event, thank God.
Oh yeah, I couldn't do 3 hours.
Oh, no way. Hey, that's contagious, Loyal.
I know. What we talk about in the chat? Okay.
We're talking about Tech dropping down or going up. I said he's not going to drop. Somebody's going to grab him.
there you go. Everybody look at your Zoom screen. Sorry, I was downloading this picture. That's Stan with the Big Show.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Look how big he is. Look how big the Big
Big
Show
boy.
was. And Stan's maybe an inch or two taller than me. He kind of,
Looks like his kid.
yeah, right?
His redheaded stepchild, but he has no hair.
Stan, how old were you there?
It's got to be probably close to 20 years ago. It was back when when me and Big John were around all the time from at the Trop.
Oh yeah. Tropicana Resort in Atlantic City. Yeah.
He's Big Show's still floating around in wrestling. He's not. I don't think he's actually
I love the
wrestling,
Big
but I
Show.
think he referees. He referees down south somewhere.
Here comes my dude, Jacob Fatu.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm still on a commercial. If Tet falls to the Cowboys at 12, Ultra needs to buy his jersey. LOL. Ultra ain't buying his jersey. Dustin, why did Charles Cross, Evan Neal go before Tyler Smith?
I don't know. Look, he got a wolf mask on. Jacob Fatu. He got
Nice.
what the hell's he got? Solo Sokoa with him though.
No, yeah, because they're like the other one, the third one apparently got hurt.
Oh, Tamatanga.
Yeah, what happened to Tamaloa? I think they fired him.
He got hurt. He's injured.
Oh, he's that injured. Okay, I know there used to be four of them. I was like, what happened to the other guy?
Jacob Fatu, he's the best one of them, I think.
I think Fatu eventually is going to turn.
Oh yeah, he's going to. I think he's going to feud with Solo.
Yeah,
Sokoa.
I think that's going to happen. He's going to end up with the OTC. That'd be ugly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he look ready. You know whose son that is, though, right? You remember Tama?
Yeah,
Tama from the Islanders.
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, he's one of Samoans. He's one of the Samoans' kin.
Yeah.
I remember the Wild Samoans. Jesus, Alpha, Sika, and Samuel.
Nah, Tama wasn't one of the Wild Samoans. He was an Islander. Him and Haku.
Oh, the Islanders. Yeah.
All managed by Captain Lou Albano.
Oh, Haku. Well, I heard you didn't want to mess with him.
Oh yeah, Undertaker even said that a story. He was in a bar fight and kicked the shit out of 10 guys.
Yeah. You know, and The Rock saying that, yeah, he's scary. Yeah, that's
That's true. Even Andre said he didn't mess with Haku.
Oh no. Nah, no one messed with Haku.
Yeah, if I remember, I don't think Jacob Fatu has lost a singles match yet.
No, he hasn't.
No, he's
singles match, not tag teams.
And technically, he was still a tag team champion. He just gave it up to Solo.
Yeah, Solo took it from him and gave it
but
to
technically, it should be a tag team.
Mm-hmm.
But so just the politics of wrestling.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, I started getting back into wrestling ever since Vince they got rid of Vince.
Yeah, a lot of people have because
I wasn't watching nothing of it. Nothing. I did nothing of it. And then all of a sudden, when Vince was gone, I started getting into it. Oh, okay.
LA Knight come down a Corvette. Oh.
Oh.
That was a nice Corvette.
LA Knight, yeah.
LA Knight, yeah.
At first, I didn't get it. At first, I really didn't like him. Especially one time I liked him when he was dissing The Undertaker. And Undertaker came back.
Damn, that's a sweet ass Corvette. Damn.
I'm sorry. The best vehicle ever driven in there was when Stone Cold brought the beer truck.
Mm-hmm. remember Kurt Angle brought the milk truck down?
He brought the milk truck. Milk truck. I remember that. Funny.
But remember when they poured the concrete in Vince McMahon's Corvette?
Yeah.
And the windows busted out. I was like, damn.
Oh yeah. Well, he can afford it. Shit.
Yeah.
Is it a Maserati?
Yeah, it might be.
I was going to say,
nice.
More like a Maserati or a Lamborghini, not a Corvette.
It's a roach mobile. They all look the same.
Yeah.
Zamboni. Hey, does anybody here remember that match with the Iron Sheik and Bob Backlund when he lost the belt?
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, I
Oh,
watched it
oh,
live.
yeah, yeah. Like,
All
I
five
really never liked.
seconds of the match. 5 seconds.
I
That's all
couldn't
they
stand
had
OP.
for it because the show was just going off the air.
Yep. Between that one, when Sergeant Slaughter put the Cobra Clutch on Pat Patterson,
Mhm.
Mhm.
I remember that one. That scared me. I was a kid. That scared me because he had him beat Red, man. I'm like, oh my god, he's gonna kill the guy.
Little Nature's the referee.
Yep,
Ultra.
George the
I
Animal
forgot.
Steel
Out of
Ultra. I
Steel.
remember
I
him.
remember. I remember him. He ended up. He became a Christian, and his last video he sent out. He's like, "I'm going to heaven," and he was laughing. He said he was going to heaven, and a short time later, he passed. I remember that.
Yeah.
And he was actually a professor. Wow.
He was a teacher and a
Yep.
doctor. Yeah, he was a smart guy.
Smart guy. And then I asked, "Why'd you do that then for?" Oh, it was just for kicks.
Hmm. Oh, he ain't gonna get that off on Jacob.
I just can't believe how Jacob manhandles Braun Strowman. I mean, I just don't see how.
Oh, Jacob Fatu, he's a bad dude, man. You know, he was in prison, real life.
Oh, was he? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a bad dude, man. He's he ain't to be messed with.
Yeah, well, true. I didn't say he
But
was
you
a.
know, he got like 11 kids.
Wow.
Yeah, he was gonna mess around.
Well, he's making sure his wife ain't cheating. I don't have 11 kids. She ain't got no time for that.
Mm-mm.
Wow. 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 So who did you pick in this match, Loyal?
Jacob Fatu.
Okay.
I
To
can see
me,
that.
he should win. He should win.
Unless Solo, if he loses, it's gonna be because Solo Sokola is gonna do something.
Unless Braun Strowman pops up.
I don't think Braun's gonna pop up. It's disappointing. They just make Braun Strowman a jobber nowadays.
Yeah, that's what surprised me. That guy. If I was him, I'd go to AEW.
Yeah, you know he's married to Raquel Rodriguez, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I saw. That's where I saw there was a little thing on YouTube about wrestlers and their wives,
Hmm.
and I saw that one, and also that Gunther is actually an Australian.
Is he? I didn't know
Yep,
that.
yep. I know.
I
I didn't
know
know it. So I say, oh,
Ludwig Kaiser and Tiffany Stratton are, I don't know if
oh,
they're
they're an
married,
item.
but they're an
They're
item.
an item. Yeah, they're on. What you call it?
The
They're on
red
last
blank,
night.
yeah, the yep.
The red carpet.
Hmm.
I didn't know that. I said, oh, look at you, boy.
Yeah, Ultra. I did a video like a few weeks ago saying Golden over Tet was a real possibility. I think Dallas would have a big argument in that war room. I think Golden would win. I think they would take Golden over Tet McMillan. But
They
that's
get they get the most polished one.
well, it would be kind of I think that would be the better pick. Now, honestly, I think Egbuka is even better. I'm not saying Egbuka can take the top off, but I think Emeka Egbuka would be just fine with me. But I'm good with
I
Golden.
think a will
Well,
be gone.
I'm good with
they're
Golden.
they're not they're gonna keep CD number one, so they're gonna get somebody, but they don't want to get nobody that's better than CD Lamb.
I know Ultra don't want to
So
hear this, but I really think that Mel Kiper's onto something, Daniel M, with the Marion Hampton, and I don't
Yep.
know.
That was
I
another
don't
thing.
think
Yeah,
I don't think that's a smart move. I like a Marion Hampton, but I don't think that's a smart move. So I'm hoping that that's a smoke screen in there because Mel Kiper normally hammers the Dallas pick home. So, but anyway, we'll see. This amount of work and discipline, yes. I
Yeah,
actually
you
like
gotta put
the
it.
ref
Gotta put in
shirts.
the work. Gotta put in the work.
I know, Daniel M. It's not that it's a reach. I wouldn't say it's a reach. I would just say for the depth of the running back class, you get more bang for your buck going in a different direction. But
That's
again, what do
true.
I know? What do I know? I'm just a Isaac Ramirez. What's going on, brother? How are you?
That's true, Daniel. There's a lot of running backs in here.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna go running back in the first round. I'm just bringing up that
Nah,
it's in the back of my head that if they if
I
they
see.
if they're in love with Hampton, it could happen. How good do you think Gold Boy would be inside the 20? He's a great route runner, Mark Hutchinson. He's a great route runner. And he's got speed. You got to remember also it will open up the tight end because you're gonna have to. He's gonna burn you to a
Hold
point.
on a second.
I think it would be great. I think
Great.
that's what Dak needs. Mark Hutchinson. He needs a route runner, somebody reliable. Move the chains, take the top off. You have CD who can do all that. So Bo Jackson was a 7th round pick. Exactly, Bobby. Bingo. Bingo, bingo.
Kick out.
You see where what's his name's retiring? The guy on College Game Day.
Lee Corso.
Yeah, he's retiring.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. He's going to do the first. He's going to do
First
the
game,
first
and then he's
game in
going.
August, the end of August, and then step away. He's 89. He's had a
Yeah,
great
he's up
run.
there.
I think so too, Ultra. I think people are sleeping on the fact that Mingo is going to be a big part of this team. Dallas, they give you a 4th round pick.
Hmm. Yeah, Mingo better do something, man. We gave up that draft,
Yeah. Yep.
but we'll see. He didn't do anything last year.
Well, again, I think it's a tough spot for him, but I think it's a tough spot. You only had a few games left at the end of the season. You're learning a new offense. You're a young player. Well, I'm willing to give him this offseason to see what he's got. But let's see. LA Knight.
The LA Knight's in trouble right now.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's been kind of a boring WrestleMania. I'm expecting
Yeah.
something to happen.
Yeah, I was just say that too. Sound like
This reminds me of a Raw.
That ain't fun because The Rock ain't there. If The Rock was there, he has it,
Did they say why he's not there?
I don't know. They just showed him at Elimination Chamber and you haven't seen him since. Well, I did hear rumors though that his private plane, he had a private plane crash. He's okay, but I heard that his private jet had to make an emergency landing or something. So, but not race. I mean, that was like shortly after Elimination Chamber, but I don't know where he's been at.
I don't know if he's doing a movie or what.
Yeah.
So, Bobby, what are you thinking about the AJ Brown rumors being traded to number 4? If
Oh man, that's flying around here in Philly. That's flying
Abdul,
around.
well, that's the rumor that Howie wants Abdul Carter. So it's Eagles will give up their 32 and AJ Brown to go up to number 4.
People are fuming over that around here.
Yeah, but I actually think I disagree with a lot of the people. You already got your Super Bowl. I think that's a ticking time bomb. I think that would be a great move by the Eagles. I hope they don't make it. But again,
He's a super diva.
he's a great player, but again, I think you can replace him. Plus, you got to realize Vrabel never wanted the organization to trade away A.J. Brown. He was fuming when Tennessee traded A.J. So stay tuned on that. More on that. All right, LA Knights taking back control.
He was, but then
Well, where I'm at.
he got out the BFT.
What's BFT stand for? I forgot.
Something
I know
trauma. Something trauma.
Blunt force trauma?
Blunt force trauma.
Yeah, that's what it
Yeah.
is.
I like what's his face? GTS. Go to sleep.
Jacob Fatu just won.
Wow.
Ow. Is that the belt?
He did the Samoan
Wow.
drop.
U.S. title goes to Jacob Fatu.
Oh.
Wow. Very athletic for his size.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Wow. And again, I'm just saying it now, Loyal. One.
Yeah, blunt force
One,
trauma.
2, 3.
Oh, there's Haku. Oh, Haku's out there.
Oh,
Look
Haku.
at Haku. Haku's at ringside. Yeah, he's definitely going to turn face at some point. I think Solo's going to end up trying to.
Solo's gonna be Solo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there he is. Wow.
Another Samoan champion.
Mm-hmm.
Now we got Rey Phoenix versus El Grande American.
Oh, these two guys are pathetic. This is a go to bathroom match.
I don't know. I heard Rey Mysterio got hurt though.
Yeah, he did. I saw
He
that
got
match.
legitimately hurt, so I don't know. Unless they have somebody else.
I just want to see who Randy Orton's gonna fight.
Yeah. Yeah, Mark, Dwayne Johnson, I think he doesn't he's a shareholder of the USFL. He don't own it, but he's one of the shareholders.
They're actually doing pretty good this
Oh, they got Rey Phoenix fighting El Grande Americano?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Ooh.
I'd rather seen Pente.
Well, Penta, he's got a match. He's with
who's he fighting?
He's in the Fatal 4-Way with
Oh yeah.
Braun Breaker and Dominique and Finn Balor. Yeah.
Braun's gonna win that one.
Oh yeah. Oh, the Knicks are 23 seconds away from beating the Pistons in Game 1 in the playoffs.
Wow.
Okay.
Nice. There you go. Well, Pistons aren't great.
Yeah, but they're a sleeper team. That Knicks they're sleeping on the Knicks.
So we got Rey Phoenix versus El Grande American coming up, followed by the WWE title, Tiffany Stratton versus Charlotte Flair.
I cannot stand Tiffany Stratton. I really can't.
Loyal, what's your thoughts on Lance going to US? I think he belongs in USFL, Daniel. I don't think he's, that good.
No, he's staying in the NFL. He's already signed. He's with the Chargers.
Oh.
Making more money doing nothing.
I believe Trey Lance signed with the Chargers, I believe.
Sitting on the pine wood, making money.
I'd like to
Must
be
be
in
nice.
Vegas right now. Look like it's fun there.
Oh,
Maybe
you
he
know what's
didn't.
going on. You
Maybe
know
he
what's going on
didn't.
over there.
Yeah, he's a Chargers. He's a Chargers backup. He signed a 1-year deal, I believe, with the Chargers. 1 year,
Yes,
$6 million. The Chargers.
sitting on the bench. Damn,
Oh, that's
must be
fine.
nice. See, there's a perfect example of somebody who was really high in pick and didn't go anywhere. Oh, Ultra, come on, that's not right, Ultra.
All right, here we go. So, Ultra, when do you leave for Dallas? When you getting there? Wednesday?
Oh, you talking to me?
Oh, no,
I-
no, no. Ultra Cowboy.
oh,
He's going to Dallas for the draft.
mm. I was saying I'm going to Dallas in a couple weeks.
Are you?
Yeah, for work, middle of May.
Where are you staying?
I'm gonna stay at the I'm staying there by the airport. I'm not gonna stay at a hotel over there.
Are you going to go to the Star at all?
I'm gonna try to. I mean, see how much time I got.
Yeah.
Try to get over there. Just gotta see.
Tuesday. Cool.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to lay low because I heard there's a real bad measles outbreak in Texas. Is that true
Really?
or?
I don't know.
Yeah, I heard something about that.
I
What's
heard
it called?
measles, but I didn't hear it necessarily in Texas.
Yeah, I heard measles.
Yeah, I'm kind of just lay low a little bit.
That's definitely extra luggage you don't want.
I'm the Bunny Steakhouse. What the hell's a Bunny
What
Steakhouse,
the
Ultra?
hell is that?
I have no idea what that is.
Glimmer Man. The rumor was he might. Glimmer. I think it's Wednesday might pop up next tomorrow.
Yeah, as of April 18th, 2025, a measles outbreak in Texas has resulted in 597 confirmed cases since late January. The outbreak is primarily concentrating in West Texas, with major.
But that's like something kids a lot of
I was gonna say it was mostly kids, I guess.
The majority of a cases occurring in 9 designated counties: Cochran, Dallam, Dawson, Gaines, Garza, Lynn, Lamar, Lubbock, Terry, and Yoakum. So it's not really where you're at, but I mean, I
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in Irving, which
Go by the Dealey Plaza. Go check it out.
that's right down by the Omni downtown. I've been there. That's right, like a 5-minute walking distance from the Omni downtown Dallas. Yeah, I seen it. I wanted to do the whole thing where they do the little tour where they show where every place where Lee Harvey Oswald went, but
Hey, Oscar.
I just went to the where they got the window still open where he was at. And they got X's on the road where Kennedy got shot, the 2 times he got shot. This is crazy.
Well, it was more. It was three. It was more than that. It was probably it was 3. That was a second shooter.
Yeah. Well, they said they put out the information so people could see, but I haven't had a chance to look at any of that.
I had a buddy of mine who's military. He was he's a sniper, and he even said there's no way he could have took 2 shots like that with that rifle that you had the bolt action. There is no way.
Mm-hmm.
There was multiple gunmen.
Yeah, right in that gnome, right there. Just like the old the Jimmy Hoffa thing.
Mm-hmm.
He's not buried in Giants Stadium.
No,
They ended
he's
up
not.
one of the guys. Yeah, it ended up being that they did a little investigation like that. Apparently, he was taken, shot, thrown in the back of the truck, taken to a crematorium, and burnt. That was it.
Oh my God, they got these luchadors playing.
Wow, look
Oh,
at that.
That's funny. These entrances they be having.
oh, thanks a lot, Ultra.
Luchadors.
They're really pushing the Mexican wrestling in WWE.
Lucha Libre, yeah.
Yeah, I understand that because wrestling was really big thing back in the '60s and '70s down in Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
I remember who was it? The Saint. He was a famous wrestler slash actor.
Mm-hmm.
What are they gonna leave the camera like this?
Probably not. They're just
Finagling.
It's their graphics.
kind of reminds me of Gold Dust. You know,
Yeah, a little bit.
everything went all gold.
Yeah.
Oh God, don't even mention that.
Oscar the
Dark
Yankees
days.
pulled a Dak.
Dark days of wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
Mark Hudson, you heard Lubbock was getting bad with the measles? Wonder why it started there. What's up, Tommy T? Jesse loves doing the figure four at the Blue Oyster.
Oh God, Ultra. I know he's gonna
Da 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 da.
go.
Da 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 da. Bubba Smith was asking where you were.
Mm.
What's up, West Virginia country boy? How are you?
Oh, that's Virginia. Let me plug this in real quick.
I don't know. I don't know who's gonna win this match because it's kind of Ray Phoenix just started. I don't know if they're gonna have him lose his third match. It's gonna be interesting.
Or it could be
Or it could be they unmask him and show reveals we all knew it was Chad Gable.
yeah.
Americano.
I could tell the first time I saw it was that's Chad Gable.
Yeah. I mean, look at the way he wrestles and everything. You know it is.
Look how many people are there. Wow.
Oh, you know what wrestler I can't stand? Even his theme song makes me annoyed. Loyal.
Who's that?
Joe Hendry. Oh God, that song's pathetic.
Yeah.
Even Joe Hendry. Come on, stop.
Who
The
owns the
McMahon's-
WWE now?
McMahon's, of course.
Not Mark.
No, it's,
Titan. It's not Titan. Who is it? What are they called?
Oh,
The Rock. Rock is
The
part
Rock.
owner, but there's
Yeah.
several people. Several people own it.
but don't McMahon's have the majority?
TKO.
No, McMahon. He sold it. TKO.
TKO.
Oh, he sold it.
Holdings.
I thought his
No,
his
they
daughter-
kicked him out. They wanted all the shareholders were complaining about Vince. And
Yeah, I
then
know, but I thought
TKO bought it.
Yeah, TKO. Now it's.
But wait a
one
minute.
bit.
Then how does then Shane and this girl don't have a stock in it?
I think Triple H. I know Triple H is the COO, but I know The Rock. He's on the owning. He's part of the owners, but I don't know who else owns it. There's several people, and they also own UFC. TKO does.
Ah, yeah, they do. They do. I know that. I know that.
Yep.
Fact. Oh, Danielle. Yeah, I would look either Hunter
Danny M.
or Danielle. Hunter or what's his face? Abdul Carter. Whichever the best one we can get. That's all. I want the one quality. You know what I mean?
I'm
We're
Pistol
rebuild.
Pez Watley. What are you talking about? Oh,
What is Pistol Pez? Pistol Pez.
oh man, that's an old school wrestler.
Whoa. Shoot, if you're gonna go old school, shoot, I'll do what's his face? Not Pedro. He was a jobber. Hold on a second. I'll get his name in a second.
There's a lot of jobbers.
Yeah, but there was some good jobbers back in them days. I'm
But
trying to think.
SD Jones was it?
SD Jones.
Special
SD Jones.
delivery.
I like that. Was
Lost
my
to
favorite.
Bundy in like 5 seconds.
5 seconds. Oh, just like what's his face? X-Pac when he was the 1-2-3 kid.
Mm-hmm.
And he was deputy. And he's also the Comet Kid or something like that.
Yeah, he had so many names. Xbox 6,
X6.
1-2-3 Kid.
Yeah, he was there at he was at the red carpet too. Damn, he
Yeah,
got
I seen him.
Damn, he got old.
Yeah, all of them.
You're right about that, Ultra. We'll have straw carry.
Who's y'all's funniest wrestler? I gotta say R-Truth. R-Truth makes me laugh. R-Truth's hilarious when he goes out there. It's between him and what's his name, Santino Morale. I liked him. He was funny too back in the day.
Well, back in the day with me for the Road Dog Jesse James.
Yeah.
He was hilarious.
Yeah. Yep, I know, Bruce. That they had a porno about that, him in China.
Oh yeah. They man, they had that, and the way she went through that shit at the end of her life, it was horrible.
Yeah, I was. That was sad. That was
Oh
terrible.
yeah, Rikishi, yeah.
Macho Man cup of coffee. Yeah, the Bushwhackers were funny too, Mark.
Yeah, as a kid, I liked them. They got old quick though.
Mm-hmm.
For once we agree on something, Ultra, Road Dog was good. But The Rock had some funny time. It was comedy when he wanted to be too.
I thought China looked good, Bruce, back in the day.
Oh yeah.
When she stopped bodybuilding, she looked good. But those
Bruce, you don't bone China. China bone you.
after she stopped doing the bodybuilding, she was looking pretty good.
Yeah, but she looked horrible through the later
Well,
life.
she got hooked on the drugs, and that's what.
Yeah, horrible.
I would not bone China though. Well, nobody would right now.
Well, if you that type of necrophiliac, yeah, you would.
But I actually thought she was, I don't have a problem with her. Cup of coffee in the big time. The Bushwhacker, Mark Hutchin, exactly.
Duke and Butch.
Yes, exactly.
Hey, Bruce, we're going to hook you up with Shayna Baszler.
Bailey's, I think Bailey's wrestling tomorrow. Just to preview tomorrow's matchups. Obviously, you got
There's a four-way. There's a four-way for them all.
No, it's tag team.
You got AJ Styles versus Logan Paul tomorrow night. You got
God, I'm making sure I go to the bathroom. I'm going to the bathroom for that one.
That's one of those matches. It's like, I'm tired of Logan Paul.
Oh God. Don't get me wrong. He can wrestle.
You guys hear me still? My wife just
Yeah, we hear you.
All right. We got Damian Priest versus Drew McIntyre.
I want to see that one.
You got the Intercontinental Championship Fatal 4-Way versus Braun Breaker, Dominic Mysterio.
You got Bianca Belair, Rhea Ripley, and Io Sky. Triple threat match.
Yeah.
I'm rooting for Io Sky, man. They've been doing her wrong.
Liv Morgan, Raquel Rodriguez versus Bailey and Lyra.
Yeah, but they were saying
Valkyrie.
Bailey got hurt tonight, though.
Really?
I don't know if it was real, but they showed like backstage where she got attacked, and of course, Raquel Rodriguez and Liv Morgan. I think something's going to happen, man. I think Bailey's going to turn heel. I hate to say it. I think she's going to turn on Alkyra Valkyrie, and they're going to start feuding for the Intercontinental Women's Belt.
Loyal Jade Cargill wrestling tomorrow.
Now, she wrestled tonight, Ultra.
And it was boring, Ultra.
Yeah, but the Fatal 4-Ways, Braun Breaker, Dominic Mysterio, Penta, and Finn Balor.
Oh, Braun's going to win that one.
Who do y'all think was the hottest female wrestler, now or then?
Fabulous Moolah.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I don't know. I think the prettiest wrestler right now I like is Bailey.
I don't know, man. What's her name?
There's a lot of pretty ones. I mean, Alexa Bliss, she's pretty.
Alexa Bliss, yeah, that's one, and the other one, what's her name?
Liv Morgan.
Liv Morgan. Trust me, I had some action shots of her on the phone. Though I do like what's her name?
Mae Young.
Mae Young. Mae Old, you mean?
That's you like Shayna Baszler, don't you?
Oh yeah, baby.
Was Nikki Bella, Paige, now Sasha, Mercedes, Liv, Bianca? Oh, he's talking about who he likes.
Well, I think Liv, what's his name?
He's built pretty good, man. American's built well.
Yeah, because he's what's his face.
Who?
Hey, he also like his Mandy Rose, but she left.
Oh yeah. I still like Mommy.
Rhea, she's pretty.
Excuse me. That's who you.
Oh,
like.
Vicky.
That's who you like.
Oh, one thing. That just reminded me. I was where I work at. It's a little plaza right down the street in Philadelphia when WrestleMania was going on, and I missed. Rhea Ripley came to my gym because I'm do security for the plaza there, and I just missed her by a half hour. She was in Planet Fitness working out. The girls in there saying, "God, I would not mess with that woman."
Oh, Rhea's strong.
I was like, man, she can mess with me. Oh, but she did work out in the gym. I was like, damn, I missed her by a half hour. I'm like, damn.
Oh, Americano won.
The church lady, really, Ultra? I've done church women, but that's another story.
Well, you can tell it's Chad Gable. Look at his forehead. That's what they got to look at is under the mask, the shape of his head. That's
but didn't he put something in his forehead? Something metal, apparently.
That's what they're saying.
I don't see how you do that. You break your own skull, fracture your own skull.
Yeah. A lot of people don't do that flying headbutt anymore though because
CTE.
Oh yeah, he did put something in his mask. They're showing it now, the replay.
Yeah, told you.
But I don't know, but like they were saying like with Chris Benoit, when they did a thing on an autopsy on his brain and said that he had suffered he had concussions and he had the mind of like a 90-year-old man because of when he did stuff like that flying headbutt.
Yeah, it was a mush. His brain was mush. No excuse. There's no excuse though what he did, but a lot of these wrestlers have CTE. A lot of them, but they don't want to. WWE trying to keep it hush hush, like the NFL tried.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ultra. I have. What kind of meat priests eat? None. Okay, go ahead.
Wow. Game over.
Who won?
El Grande.
Oh,
All right, we got WWE title next, followed by some Hall of Fame inductions and the final match of the night. Seth Rollins,
Oh,
CM
Charlotte
Punk.
and Tiffany Stratton's next.
Yes.
It's Tiffany time.
oh God, I can't stand her. I really can't stand her. Don't get me wrong. She could be the mother of my 15 children. That's not a problem. But that's no TV time.
I'll be right back.
Hey, Brian, what time are you going to start the draft podcast?
Yeah, I haven't gotten that far. Probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I just want to know because I'm definitely going to be on there. But I get out of work at 8, so I might catch it when I'm on the bus.
Yeah, well, just wait, because like I said, it is what it is. Yeah, that's fine. WWE title. Here we go. Next one. Was Nikki Bella Page now
Contagious.
Sasha Mercedes Liv Bianca?
He's talking about who's the hottest women he
Oh,
likes.
it was. I got you. The two hottest wrestlers for me was Trish and AJ Lee. I liked AJ Lee, Mark Hudson, and I liked
That's CM Punk's wife.
yeah, and I liked the original Macho Man's girl.
Miss Elizabeth.
Oh my God, who is that Lucha chick from NXT? Man, she's pretty.
Oh yeah, I forget her name, but I know what you're talking about.
NXT women, man.
Wow. Triple A. Oh, really, Mark Hudson? That's awesome, bro. He lives about 30 minutes away from Shawn Michaels.
What's
Wow.
Mark Hudson.
that? Oh, Shawn Michaels, he live in San Antonio?
Yep.
I know that's where he's from, but I didn't know he lived there or not.
Now, where does Stone Cold live?
What's that?
He's out Texas.
Who's that?
Stone Cold.
Stone Cold.
I think he lives in Victoria, Texas.
Rattlesnake.
Yeah, he's doing.
Or what do they call it? Not rattlesnake. What do they call it? The Broken Skull Ranch.
Yeah. He's actually doing. If you didn't know, Brian, he's actually racing in.
Speaking of Shawn
desert
Michaels,
racing.
there he is. There he is on TV right now.
Hmm.
Mark, Shawn Michaels is coming out to the ring.
Wow.
Oh, Shawn. Yes, Brian. He's doing. Stone Cold's doing Outback racing. He's out there in the desert racing.
Okay.
He was just talking about that a couple days ago. McCafferty show.
He lives in Vegas, Bruce.
Of course, they're going to have the record attendance. It's the biggest stadium they just built.
Hold up. That's bigger than AT&T?
Yeah. Oh, it's
Oh
way
yeah.
bigger than AT&T.
Is it really?
Yeah,
I did not know that.
it's freaking huge.
I thought AT&T was was big.
It was biggest at the time, but then that's everybody started building after that.
It's Vegas, Ryan. You know how they are.
Yeah.
Hey Bruce, have you seen the 6 Foot Deep with the Undertaker? It's pretty good.
I watch his podcast on YouTube. That's pretty good. Where he
Yeah,
always
it's pretty good.
has people on there.
Yeah, and they've really, they really down to earth. They really, talk stuff.
Mhm.
Suck it.
I'm starting to like that new thing that WWE put out with Future Legends.
Oh yeah. Well, they got the coaches. Yeah,
Yeah,
Bubba
that's
Ray, Undertaker,
yeah.
and
And what's her
Mickey
face?
James.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it was pretty good actually. Yeah, I'm starting to entertain. There's a couple wrestlers there that I like. Holyfield's son is in there.
Who's son?
I think it's Holyfield's son.
Oh yeah, I think I heard about that. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, he's good. He's good. I like the way he wrestles. He's pretty good.
Dwayne
Oh,
Sweetney
okay.
says they lying like hell. It's not anywhere near sold out. I didn't think so.
Well, you got to take into account they got look at all the space they use for the stage.
Yeah.
That's like a whole end zone.
Yeah.
And plus all the production equipment that they have to have on the ground too.
Well, all the props and all that.
Tulsa. He lives in Tulsa, Mark.
How many times have you been moved this guy?
Oh, look who it is.
Dana White.
Gee.
This might be the match of the night right here
Probably is going to be.
because there's a lot of bad blood between them and the real.
No Donald Trump there tonight.
Nope.
No, he was in a UFC fight, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was. So who are we picking here? Stratton?
Charlotte.
Charlotte?
Charlotte.
I think people are voting for Stratton in the poll because they like how she looks.
It's Tiffany time.
I love hearing the old stories Undertaker tells. He's actually very humble from what the other wrestlers say about him. He was the judge when wrestlers had a problem.
Well,
You hear the story about him in Cypress
Charlotte.
Hill? Where Cypress Hill, they smoke weed, and they asked him if he wanted to. It's the Undertaker said he grabbed the joint and he was
Really?
up there getting high with him.
Wow.
Oh yeah, up in the hotel thing. Like
Yep.
by themselves up there. He said their wives were not happy when they came back down.
Mm-mm.
It's Tiffy time.
You too.
No, I'm
And he's
just
talking about he roomed one time with the Iron Sheik. They were somewhere and Iron Sheik was just doing squats all night and it was cold as hell and he was complaining about it. So Iron Sheik had the door open and he was on the balcony doing squats.
Yes, he does, Glimmer Man. Jurassic World. Wow. Still making them, huh?
Oh, did you guys hear that? That one politician, one mayor said he'll fight anybody, whatever it is, and then Kane said, "I'll wrestle you." he hasn't responded.
Oh, you don't want that, Glenn Jacobs.
Yeah, but Glenn said, "We'll do this. Oh, I got sponsors and everything. We do this for charity." He hasn't said it. I know what Glenn wants to do. Yeah, I'll give it for charity. I want to put my hands on this man. Schwitzning singer. Who's that, Brian? Carson Schwitzinger?
What about Carson Schlesinger?
Wait, we have Schwitzinger. Who's he?
Who has Schlesinger?
I don't know if the Cowboy says Ultra Cowboy threw that out just now.
Yeah, he's the linebacker out of UCLA.
Oh, okay.
Shawn Michaels lives in Tulsa or Tulia. I'm waiting for something interesting to happen tonight, though. That's the problem.
Yeah, this has been
This is
predictable.
boring, man.
Some kind of pop, something, you know.
It's like, I mean, it is night one, but still, it's almost like they're not really. I mean, they did their big storyline last year, and they're just kind of ho-humming it.
It's Tiffany time.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't that be funny if Ludwig Kaiser company to the ring?
Mm.
Ooh.
Oh, they got those, you know, those memes they have on Facebook where they got people like action figures.
Yeah.
They got like 3
yeah.
action figures. What the hell? So she's the one in the middle. Okay. You see those game on Facebook?
Yeah, I saw it. I was gonna do it.
My friend said a couple of them.
They had one of Jerry Jones. He had money. He had a helicopter, and
You got to have an app, right? Some app.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I ain't
downloaded
paying
it, but
for
it
that
cost
crap.
me. It's like, to pay weekly. I'm like, nah, I'm okay.
I ain't paying for that crap.
Yeah.
Buddy of mine sent that. It's like, you're really gonna waste your money on that?
What kind of entrance Charlotte's going to have? Remember one year she came in there in a helicopter?
Oh yeah. But she still uses her dad's intro sometimes.
Yeah.
But I'm surprised her dad's not there.
He is there.
Is he? I'm
Yeah.
watching that. Oh, okay.
He's on the crowd, but
That's what I mean.
they just haven't showed him.
The
but
lights
they
go
said-
off after like 45 minutes, Tina. They're out in a jacuzzi out back. I bought.
Nah, Glimmerman Vince, he's not in charge of WWE anymore. He's not even part of it anymore. He's gone.
No, they've been totally banned.
He sold
him.
his stock and left.
Well, actually, he was forced to sell his stock.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they kept the McMahon family in there too.
Yeah.
Now, I haven't seen Vince's ex-wife or wife either.
Linda McMahon, she's on she does something with Dr. Oz now. She's like on the Trump, she's in the Trump cabinet, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Linda McMahon, yeah, but they got divorced though.
Wow, well,
Real life,
they're
divorced.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Linda and
She kept
Vince?
the last name, but they're divorced.
I did not know they were divorced.
They've been divorced for a while, I heard.
I did not know that.
I wonder why.
Yeah. Oh, Charlotte coming out in a Rose. Is that a Rose Roy? Oh, Charlotte. Rolls Royce. Yep.
What to have a Rolex on?
Wonder why people always criticize Charlotte so much. So they say she gets all these plastic surgeries and all that. And
Man, 3/4 of these wrestlers get plastic surgery, butt lifts and everything.
yeah.
This is after COVID.
That was funny.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
1998.
Well,
Raw.
Japan.
Raw 1998, everybody. Wow. My, how time has flied.
That's a classic, Brian.
It is.
Almost as good as the Undertaker with when they threw what's his face Stone Cold in the ambulance and the dude was driving.
That was funny.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
take
that
a
was
repair
funny.
nurse.
Oh yeah, the hearse. I forgot about the hearse.
I'm looking forward to tomorrow night, the street brawl.
Oh, that's gonna be brutal.
Oh, you talk about Drew McIntyre and
Yeah.
That's gonna be brutal.
Damian Priest.
Damian
Sin
Priest. That's gonna
City
be brutal.
street fight.
Mm-hmm.
Damian should get some pointers from the Undertaker.
Wow. Charlotte Flair.
You talking to the Rolex wearing kiss
Her hair's got caught in the belt. She better.
Oh no!
Her hair's caught in the belt.
Oh no! Not the belt.
Oh. That referee looks good too. The woman referee in there.
Her extensions are caught.
Wow.
But she got a lot of extensions.
Wrinkles in Charlotte's back, Glimmerman.
I agree, Glimmerman. I don't know why. I don't know why she has to do all these plastic surgeries because she
Who's that?
No, I got
Charlotte.
Yeah.
It gets to a point it becomes an addiction. I've seen them at the gyms. You should see some of these females that come in there like there's nothing wrong with them, but they want to get butt implants and stuff like that.
Yeah. Wow.
What song they play for Charlotte?
Tiffany in the corner, Charlotte. Don't look like her anymore. Too much surgery. Yeah, I hear you, man.
A lot of these famous actors do the same thing.
It is an addiction, but whatever.
It's addiction.
Be careful. They'll start looking like Joan Rivers if they don't.
Here's what happens though. At the end of their I mean, like as you get older, it just goes downhill. You know, your body. You know, just look at Madonna. Anybody see Madonna lately?
Oh God, she's been out of sight.
Yeah, Mark catching a lot of tornadoes. This is tornado time down near Oklahoma.
Yep. Got buddy, my mother, a guy in Ohio said he had a couple come by.
Really?
Yeah, I did. It was a couple weeks ago. We had to. I was pissed. I had to get up at like 12 o'clock, go down the basement. I was like, "What the hell?"
Really?
Tornado sirens went off, and I had to work the next day.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hey, those tornadoes no joke. But I seen a whole platoon of tanks and one Abrams flipped over.
Wow.
I was like, Jesus Christ. It's been nice here, huh, Brian?
What weather-wise?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was
It was nice here
mid-80s.
today. It's just windy.
Mid-80s
Yeah,
here.
I came
Low
up there
80s.
like this, like, holy shit. Wait a minute,
Yeah.
why am I wearing a jacket?
Yeah, it was nice.
Mhm. Glimmerman says, "Did you see the wrinkles in Charlotte's back?
Yeah.
She was beautiful. Now she looks like herself. Now she don't look like herself, but you guys would still hit it."
Obviously.
I can't comment at this time.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll answer for you. Yes.
I'll plead the fifth on that.
Amen.
I know nothing.
Brian, just take that option. No hablo inglés.
Yeah. No speak it English.
No speak English. And I'm saying it because my wife's upstairs sleeping, so.
There you go.
LMAO, I am married. Yep, I'm married too, Glimmerman.
Same here.
Game, we're all married.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have the ball. We the chain.
Wives might be watching this or something.
Oh God, don't. I'll get that phone call.
Yeah,
I'll get the phone call. What are you doing? What do you mean?
Wow, tornadoes are fixing to hit Dallas. Wow.
When, Mark? I hope it ain't. I'd rather get it over.
No, he's talking about like in the next, like tonight and tomorrow.
Jeez. I didn't know tornadoes would hit Dallas. Like, damn.
Highland Park is hunkering down. Jera and family are hunkering down in their 14 whatever $30 million mansion that Primetime Phil decided to take a leak right outside. Yeah. He must have knocked Wade's headset out or something out of the car by accident. Because Wade said he lost a $100 headset when Phil went out to take a leak in Highland Park.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Phil was hammered. He had to pee bad.
Yeah, those damn lizards. Those lot lizards again. They
Wade
stole
is
the
lot
headset.
lizards.
Why are you surprised, Bruce?
And Golden Corral parking lot.
Why are you surprised, bro?
Bruce, he's a mailman. Of course he's married.
Got to keep the sound down if she hears me that I got to go outside, Glimmer Man. You sleep with the fishes.
The cement shoes.
Beaten, let's see. The Jones just took off in their yacht. Yeah, I'm sure they did, Mark. They draft better when they're on the yacht, so I'd
Oh, actually,
during
grandkids
COVID,
draft
man,
better.
they were tearing it up. Looking for wardrobe malfunctions. You would think it would happen more, don't you?
I think it did happen to Charlotte during when she came back during the Royal Rumble. She had they were saying something about locker and backstage.
Well, there
I'd like
was an
to
action.
I'd like to see Bailey have a wardrobe malfunction. That would be nice.
Now, why are they wearing like the same type of colors though?
I don't
No,
know.
I seen it. I remember seeing Liv Morgan action shot.
Yeah.
It's like,
Do you
whoa.
really, Ken Armstrong? You have the biggest Bianca collection.
Like I said, I'd like to see
What's
Bailey have a wardrobe malfunction. That'd
What's
be
going
nice.
on, Drew?
Change your ring attire.
I would actually like mommy to have a ring malfunction.
Oh yeah.
Of course, Glimmer. They're blonde.
I thought maybe AJ Lee would come back.
Oh, there's Drew. Okay.
I thought AJ Lee would come
Drew.
back.
Nah, she's retired. She ain't coming back.
Nah.
I think that'd be cool.
McCool was talking about coming back at one time. I'm like, why?
She's retired too. She ain't coming back. Michelle McCool, she's my age. Well, a little bit young, maybe 5 years younger. But yeah.
Yeah, she got 2 kids too, so she's not going. I don't think she's going to do anything. Last time I seen her pop up, besides the awards, was Undertaker interviewed her.
Mm-hmm. Mark says no. Charlotte still got some nice long legs. Loyal Jade Cargill. Oh my God. Yeah.
That's Ultra's girl.
Drew, my girl's Bailey. I like Bailey.
Sorry, my mind is mommy.
Well, who was Bailey the one? No, I'm thinking Liv Morgan. Liv Morgan was the one that got pulled over last year.
Yeah, got that DUI.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard Bailey live at the. Yeah, I saw us talk about Mark. They said they showed, well, kayfabe, but they said she got injured backstage.
Yeah.
So they better not take her off.
Jockstrap Prescott, really?
Yes.
Oh, God.
Ultra, man. Come on.
You're horrible. You're horrible. You too, Drew?
Let's see here. The frustration could be sitting in and settling in.
Well, Dwayne's the same thing. Drunk or weed doesn't matter. DUI is driving under influence.
It don't matter.
Oh, Glimmer, that's horrible. That's not right.
Oh my God.
Oh.
It's got a prolapsed vag. Wow, this really went south.
Yeah.
Literally went south.
They're gonna continue this over at the Bunny Ranch.
Not the signature move.
Yeah, they're gonna continue this at the Bunny Ranch.
No, you're right. You're right, Glimmerman.
What's that? Charlotte that's falling out? Oh.
Well, you know they got leggings on underneath though.
A lot of work. It's seen a lot of action.
They wear pantyhose underneath their ring gear just for that reason.
Oh Jesus, Ultra, you're in the zone.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Go ahead. You're not missing much here. Thomas,
Thomas Garrett. What up?
keep that on mute. You sound better.
What's going on?
Oh, not
What's
much.
up,
Sitting there
Tom?
watching these women wrestle.
Oh shit. We're
And
actually
Glimmerman's
talking.
Oh
Glimmerman
man,
saying that women are having malfunctions with their ring attire.
yeah, man, I heard some deaths on changed hands already.
Yep. Jey Uso, he won. Um,
LA Knight lost.
LA Knight lost to Jacob Fatu. The New Day
What?
won.
Yep.
Who won?
Jacob Fatu.
Yeah, I heard the New Day are the champs now.
Yep.
All these fights have been really boring.
Well, you know how it is. They trying to, this is like the preliminary. They're getting everything set up for tomorrow night when, when the big boys go at it.
Mm-hmm. I do want to see the triple threat. That's going to be interesting, though.
Yeah,
CM
CM Punk, Roman Reigns, and
Seth
Seth.
Rollins.
Yeah, I saw him on NFL Network last
Yeah, Drew.
week.
Drew. I like Jacob Fatu too. That's my guy.
He's a future.
Yeah, he's a huge Chicago Bear fan.
Is he? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I thought he was 49ers because a lot of those guys are from San Francisco.
Who is that?
I know the Usos are 49ers fans.
Yeah.
They're from San Francisco. Rikishi's a 49ers fan. I thought Jacob Fatu might be. Did y'all hear when Natty Hart's leather pants ripped in her blink showed?
In a what show?
You talk about Natalia?
Yeah.
I know.
Natalia.
Oh man, damn, I missed that. That's man.
With a thick cell.
Now I was telling him, Thomas, my favorite woman wrestler on here is Bailey.
Mine's Liv. Mine's either Liv or Mom or Mommy.
Mine is
that Fabulous Moolah, right?
Huh?
Fabulous Moolah, right?
Hell no. You going back. She straight OG.
No, Thomas likes Shayna Baszler.
Oh no.
No. Laurel. Remember gorgeous lady of wrestling Glow? Mount Fiji.
Yeah. Mount Fiji.
My favorite one is it's a tie between Jade Cargill and
Bianca Belair.
Bianca Belair watching.
Yeah.
Can't forget about Naomi too.
Nah,
You don't like Naomi?
She cool. Cool. But Jade Cargill, I've been following her since her days at AEW.
Yeah, I've seen her there too.
Yeah, I follow both of them on Instagram. Well, I follow all of them on Instagram anyway. The men and
you sure you don't mean OnlyFans?
Well, let me see. One of them girls. I don't know if she still got it, but one of the girls had an OnlyFans account.
Oh, they probably got on top of her about
You're
that.
talking about I know you're talking about shoot.
Wrestler?
Yep.
Oh.
Mandy Rose.
Yep.
Yeah.
Her and what's her name? What's the Marine chick? Shoot. The blonde that used to be in there, she recently got released. What was her name?
I know you're talking about.
She was a Marine. She's a real life
Finisher
Marine.
maneuver was woman's right.
Yeah, woman's right. Whatever. What was her name?
Oh, I'm trying to remember.
The sassy Southern Belle is what they called her.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of her name though.
Damn, what was her name?
You want to Google it up.
Yeah. It wasn't Sonya Deville, but Sonya Deville, yes. Well, I know
Elizabeth, really?
Lacey Evans. That's who it is,
Yeah.
Dwayne.
Oh,
Lacey
yeah,
Evans.
yeah.
And I'm beginning to like I don't know why, but I'm beginning to like what's her name? The little short muscular girl.
Jordan Grace.
Jordan.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's from Dallas.
yeah. I like Jordan Grace.
Look
And
what-
I don't know. I guess the reason why I'm getting like Jordan Grace is because of what she did to that what she did to that security.
Yeah.
Did you see
Do him
Jade
out
Cargill
today.
tonight, Thomas?
Who?
Jade Cargill?
What she do?
Just didn't know if you noticed her. she looked good tonight.
At loyal Miss Elizabeth. Oh,
Don't-
Miss Elizabeth pretty too, Drew, back in the day.
She's
Brian don't
She was
say
the
that
first
too
lady.
loud. Because Brian
I like
don't
what
say
she-
that too loud because your wife is near.
she's
No, we were just
got-
talking. You just missed that whole conversation, Thomas.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yep, you're right about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get, like we have to admire from afar, man. you
Drew
know.
says, I like Naomi too. She bad. Yep.
They're called eye candy.
I like Naomi too, Drew. What?
You-
Tiffany Stratton won? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she be Ric Flair's daughter.
Yep. That's the first one I called wrong. I thought.
Whoa.
He beat?
Yeah, she beat Charlotte Flair.
Oh. Wow.
And I just knew Charlotte Flair was going to win. I just knew Charlotte would win that match.
Why didn't you bet
I
it?
thought she was going to win that match because of how they was building it up.
Ultra
And,
says,
you know, it seemed like
You sure you want to read that? There you go.
Jesse still rubs out the Hey, Luna Vachon had a nice body though.
Oh, yes, she did. Yes, I would. Yes, I would.
Luna Vachon, she
Now,
didn't.
yes,
she,
I
she,
had.
She looked
Come
better
on
than what
now.
she had. She just had that makeup on.
Oh, yes, I have.
She
Excuse me.
took that makeup off.
I can check it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, without that makeup, woo.
Yeah. And she didn't sound
No,
like
it's
she
on
did.
it's on
She did.
Netflix and Peacock. Netflix and Peacock. I fell asleep. I was watching the Phillies game. I wanted to get a nap in before tonight since I'm up so early. And what the hell happened? Phillies were up, and then they gave up 6 runs in the 9th inning. They still
They
won.
didn't they? They won. They still won.
They
That's-
won, but something happened. I got to go check it out later, tomorrow.
A win's a win right now, Brian.
I guess.
I did not
Yeah.
see this come when Tiffany Stratton beat Charlotte Flair.
Wow.
you know,
Tiffany Stratton.
I just knew Charlotte was going to win that match.
Hey,
By the
Laura,
way
you know
they
what this
had it
sounds.
built up.
I saw.
Hey,
this
Laura,
one.
you know what this sounds like, right?
What's that?
It might be. She might be thinking. It might go into retirement.
Yeah, it could
She
be.
got backstage heat from going off the script the other night. All the officials in the
What's
back.
wrong with Tiffany Stratton? Looked like she chipped her tooth or something.
Well, they went off script, both of them, but Charlotte started it, and that's how Charlotte's got major
Oh, sure, so he
backstage
thinks
heat,
the
and that's
same
why
thing
she
you, buddy.
lost.
Yeah, it looks like she chipped her tooth or something, or she's wearing a
Yeah.
mouthpiece.
And she got a mouthpiece on.
Maybe she's got a mouthpiece on.
Well, they said Natalia, she actually, she knocked her teeth out in one match one time.
But look what happened with what's his face, Mankind.
Oh yeah, Mick Foley. Yep.
Like coming out his nose. So that was like, wow.
I heard he was in a car wreck recently.
Yeah, he was.
Was he?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
That guy has.
He's fine though. He was at the Hall of Fame last night.
Yeah, I seen him.
Yeah, he
there,
had a
but damn.
concussion.
Well, he's used to them.
Drew, Charlotte, she's about 38 years old.
Yeah, I think she's gonna
Yeah.
retire. I see her retiring.
I remember her
the same
when
way too.
she was a baby.
Charlotte.
Charlotte.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, because she was y'all remember Michael? He used to have
For
his
one,
little thing every Sunday.
for one soldier, I
The
agree.
sports machine,
Yep.
huh?
Hmm.
Well, he had an interview. He had an interview with Ric Flair, and they were talking and everything, and you know, in the interview, they had showed him
Oh, I
holding
spelled it
a
wrong.
baby, and
I gotta
George Michael
delete
was
it.
like,
I gotta do it again. I can't believe I spelled
"Do
his
what?"
name wrong. I did a poll and I spelled Roman Reigns wrong like a dick. So,
Rains.
yeah, I'm a jack off. Sorry.
Yeah, and George Michael was like, "Who is the baby?" And Ric Flair, Ric Flair, told him, "It's my baby Ashley," and Charlotte Flair's real name is Ashley Flair.
But I thought his youngest son was Reed Flair, though, the one that passed away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he had a son. I know David's the oldest, but then
Well,
she had another younger son, Reed Flair. He was I think he was maybe a little bit younger than Charlotte.
all the living kids were there when his retirement.
Yeah.
Charlotte is the oldest girl.
Yeah.
Charlotte is the oldest girl, and her real name is Ashley.
Yep.
I was just mentioning that, Glitter Man. I'm telling you, that was crazy. I saw that match.
I did. I pulled a Mark Holmes Ultra. I did. I can't lie. I didn't misspell it. Or I misspelled it. I didn't say it wrong.
Yeah, watch out. Brian, yeah, watch out for those CTEs.
Mm.
We got to see what Seth Rollins gonna wear tonight.
Good luck on that. Vegas only want to take the bets.
Wow, that's cool. It's a new documentary on Peacock tomorrow.
What's that?
I just saw the commercial about WrestleMania. It was at the WrestleMania at Caesar's Palace.
Oh
yeah.
That was back in the day, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Woo, that was way back.
Wasn't that the Trump Tower back then?
Yes, it's tonight. It's next, Drew.
Yeah.
They're going to do Hall of Fame inductions, and then they're going to do a triple threat.
Yes, Caesar's Palace was one of the bigger, like Trump, Trump that was the original. That was the very first,
Yes.
Out of all of them.
Y'all remember how 1 year Donald Trump was at WrestleMania? him and Vince had the hair versus hair match. That was funny.
Boats and Hose on Peacock. Wow, Brett. There it is. I thought he was already in. Wow.
Who's that?
Triple H.
Oh yeah, he is. That's what's weird. They got them going in like 2 or 3 times.
He's in, but he's in with DX.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Everybody's thrilled that he's
so he's a
running it,
2-time Hall of Fame.
So is Rick. Shawn Michaels is 3-time.
You're breaking up, Thomas.
Remember Rocker? Can you hear me now?
Well, you're in and out,
Nah,
bro.
you breaking up real bad.
The cult of personality.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
gotcha.
better.
Got you good.
Yeah, he's in 3 times single wrestler, DX, and the Rockers.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Now Shawn
Shawn
Michaels,
Mi-
he's not gay, Ultra.
Oh no.
I don't know if he's saying it for real. I
He's
just
married. He's married to one of the freaking Nitro girls.
Exactly.
He ain't gay.
He was there at the awards.
Stone Cold.
Bye bye, bitch.
Typhoon. Shockmaster.
Oh yeah.
That's what I best remember him as a Shockmaster.
Shockmaster. He was pretty good at Shockmaster.
the Shockmaster.
Remember that? He fell through the wall and
Yep.
he had the glitter stormtrooper hat on.
Yep.
Time to play the game.
Now his Hall of Fame speech was pretty good.
It's time to play the game.
I like Triple H's old song. It was the triple King of Kings.
Yeah.
I like that one better.
That's the same guy that sings both those Motorhead.
Yeah, Motorhead. Yeah, I like
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
Oh, Motorhead was there too. With the guy, the lead singer was there at the
Yeah, he passed away not too long ago, didn't he?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
lead singer. Yeah.
Yeah.
He had to spit his water.
Oh.
Yeah, you're ahead of me.
Ultra, come on.
Really? Boy, you just
Loyal,
so
are they doing Hall of
Wait a
Fame
minute.
induction? No, this. They did it yesterday, Drew. They're just
That was
showing the
last
people
night.
that was in there. Yeah.
Hey, Ultra, you know so much about Blue Oyster. Sucks.
I think Ultra be going to the Blue Oyster.
I think he's
Low
bouncing
key.
Blue Oyster.
Yes, they're doing. Yes, they're doing Hall of Fame.
Also, WrestleMania's over for tonight.
What's that?
WrestleMania's over for tonight.
Well, there's a main event coming up.
Yeah. That's true, cool man. He just made it a little bit different.
Yo Sky. That's another one that's pretty.
Yeah, but the thing is, they're like playing.
What's her
around,
name?
but-
Did you see what's the one name? Carrie Zane? Did you see her lately? Man, she looking good.
Mm.
Carrie Zane.
Who is that?
She's like part of the Damage Control. Carrie Zane. Yeah,
Yeah, but Damage Control broke up, didn't they?
No, but they stayed together. But her, Io Sky, Carrie Zane, and Dakota Kai are still in there.
Oh, okay.
But Carrie Zane, man, she looking good now.
So I haven't seen them in a while. Damage Control, I haven't seen them in a minute.
Yeah, they've been doing more single stuff. But Loyal, the question is, does Jesse ride the bull at the Blue Oyster?
Man, you just love a bunch of me, don't you, there, Ultra?
The Brood, I like the Brood interest, Clemente. They came up through the fire.
Yeah. They used to be on the video game.
Girl.
Yeah, the video game. No, we didn't start with Edge. I don't see why this guy's still wrestling, by the way.
Gangrel?
No, Edge is still wrestling.
Oh, I know. He's in AEW right now.
I mean, AEW is him. What's a bunch of old wrestlers wrestling. So what are you doing?
No, because they got money. They need money.
Yeah, obviously.
I mean, that's what people don't realize. A lot of people think that all these wrestlers are. I mean, they got obviously got good careers, but they're not rich as you think they are. Some of them
You,
are,
you
but
ever see
then
the
there's some.
document? You ever see the documentary on Pedro Morales? That's a shame.
Yeah, that was crazy. And some of them, man, just like got broke. You know what I mean? Lex
Obama's
Luger.
another one.
Lex Luger, he was homeless for a while.
Yep.
You know, so it ain't. I mean, there's some like the ones like the Undertakers and people like that that been around. They got good pensions and stuff like that. And Randy Orton,
Yeah.
but
Look at
Triple
Hogan.
H,
Hogan got screwed.
oh Hogan still got money.
Yeah, he's trying to play broke.
Oh,
Hulk Hogan still got money. Don't let him
yeah.
fool you.
Well, actually, his wives have money.
Hogan got money. Yeah, Hogan got money dating back to his days in Hollywood.
Mm-hmm. I was watching a thing on his houses. Man, he got a house in Clearwater, and he had a house somewhere else. They were freaking nice.
I think he got one in Tampa.
Yeah, Clearwater.
And yeah, and you already know he got one out in Hollywood.
Yeah, he got money. But
No,
then
he
there's
lost
some
his.
of those guys.
Yeah.
They got. I mean,
Look
some
at
of them just ain't got no money.
what's his face? Jake the Snake. He got screwed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, he screwed himself. It should
Yeah,
never. When he never
He's
took
on
shit.
drugs and
Yeah, he made it. I remember when he was on
Yeah.
TV.
he settled down in Atlanta.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Diamond Dallas Page
But
rescued
you
him
know he married
basically.
his wife. You know he remarried Cheryl Roberts, his ex-wife. You know they're married again.
Oh my God.
You remember the one back in the day that when they had the
Yeah.
Rick Rude? Yeah,
Yeah, Rick Rude going over there saying, trying to
yeah,
flirt on her.
they got remarried.
Oh shit.
Loyal Stacy Keibler was nice. Yeah, I like Stacy Keibler, Drew.
She did some acting.
Yeah, she used to date George Clooney.
That's the kind of keep a little I'd like.
Now, guy I used to work
Didn't
with.
she
What's
didn't she pose for Playboy?
Yep.
you remember Jillian
Because a
Hall,
lot of
the one that used to try
yeah,
to do Britney Spears, but she sounded. Yeah, I heard. Got a couple guys I used to work with. They actually are cousins with her. They actually showed. They had a family reunion. And she was there. I was like, yeah. So
Me, Markello. Calloway. It
Mean
wasn't
Mark
Calloway.
Callis.
Calloway. It was Calloway.
Well, his wrestling name was Mean Mark Callis back in the day.
Oh, back in the day? Oh, okay.
When he was part of the Skyscrapers with Dan Spivey back in the day.
Yeah, but it wasn't only him. Somebody else was
Sid
dancing. Like,
Vicious.
what? Sid Vicious, yeah.
Yeah, Sid and Dan were the original, but then he
Yeah.
came in later.
darn,
They
he
were a good
just
team.
died.
Yeah.
That's why he did.
Ultra's in love with Jade Cargill.
Ultra's in love with himself. Ultra's in love with Mark, Jade Cargill, and me.
And Dank DeMoss. He definitely loves Dank DeMoss.
Oh, and Dank DeMoss, yeah. Drew, I remember them days when he first came out. When he first came out in the WWE, it was a wow moment.
All right, let's see what Seth Rollins is wearing. What crazy outfit he got on tonight.
They'll probably say if he comes out with something ridiculous, they'll all go, no, no.
Yeah, he's very
What the fuck
flamboyant.
is he? Oh my god. What
He's
What happened?
flamboyant, man.
he got like a freaking rubber.
I come to a conclusion. He's in competition with Bad Bunny.
Oh, he got a flame torch. I like the flame torch, so that's nice. What does he got
Yeah,
on?
'cause
What the fuck?
you know what?
This is
You know what?
I'm gonna need
Brian,
therapy after seeing this.
I said the same thing when he was because he was on NFL Network for one whole week. Every morning when I turned on NFL Network, he was wearing something crazy.
That's crazy.
He dressed. He's very flamboyant.
That flame torch is nice though. I'd like to have that.
What's up, Joe?
Yeah, the lights went out. Is the Undertaker gonna come out now or something?
All he needs one gong. So have I, Drew.
Oh, he got now he
That's
changed his
that
ring
man,
attire.
Drew.
Okay, what's he got on now? He got
That song.
okay. He got
I don't
regular.
mind it going down in the 90s. That's fine too.
I agree, Ultra.
You just did again. Okay.
Oh, they got a Seth
Because I had
Rollins
clicked it
meter.
up.
You know he does the oh. They got a thing
But
on
I
there.
put it up. So you might want to go out and look at it again.
Bam
What
Bam
do you
Carry
got?
Gorder.
What do you have? Hey, Laura, what do you have? A wardrobe malfunction?
Nah, he just changed it. He had a big black something robe on. Now he got a white robe on.
What the hell?
He got his Macho Man sunglasses on.
Oh, God. Rest in peace. Stop imitating him.
Jesse wants to go down on Joe Shane.
Yo, if you give me a decent pick, I'll think about it.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, you didn't say that. After I did. I thought you said go down.
Oh, thanks a lot. Rub it in there,
No,
Brian.
it's gong, not go down.
I know it's gong. He said going
Whatever.
down.
Gong, go down, whatever.
That's your
Just getting off
GM.
work.
That's
What's up, boys?
that's
What's
the
up, Joe?
quarterback.
Go Shine.
I need for Jade Cargill to have a clothing malfunction. Yeah, we need her to pull a Janet Jackson.
Janet Jackson.
Yeah.
I need Bailey to have a clothing malfunction.
I want Rhea
Janet
Ripley to have a
Jackson, that
major
was all
closing match.
scripted, by the way. My opinion.
Yeah.
My opinion. That was for clicks. A little nip slip.
Man, I didn't know. Hey, I know y'all gonna call me crazy, but I didn't know Rhea Ripley looked that good when she took all that makeup off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Man, you're crazy. You're crazy. You're right.
No, she looks kind of scary and
she
like,
look good.
but then when she
Hell
takes,
yeah.
she
I
looks-
like it scary. Yeah. Get me to bed.
yeah, you
A
like
lot
those
of
goth
those
chicks.
women look good when they take their makeup
Oh
off.
my god, the fabulous
Wear it
Mola.
just for show.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Come on, bro. I know your favorite's Mae Young.
Mae Young.
Oh
Mae
no,
Young.
no. Now back in the day when she was younger,
Oh,
her
yeah.
Mae Young looked good, but that was way back in the day.
Mhm.
Remember when she took her top off at the pay-per-view back
Oh
in the
my
day?
gosh.
Oh.
Here comes Roman Reigns.
Final match, everybody. Final match.
We the ones. We the ones.
So who do we got? Who do you have, Loyal?
Oh, I got Seth Rollins winning this. Telling you, Heyman's gonna turn on CM Punk and Roman and
What do you think,
end up
Stan?
leaving with Seth.
What do you think, Stan?
I
You don't know.
I'm thinking here.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't make for good radio thinking.
Bad idea.
What the hell? We're gonna go with the tribal chief.
Wow, tribal
Yeah,
chief.
Got the
My
tribal
man.
chief winning.
My man.
You got the Alafalu on.
I gotta go with the former defensive tackle from Georgia Tech. I gotta go with Roman Reigns.
Yeah, my man.
Roman Reigns. Looks good too.
Oh, that's
I
nice
didn't
how they got
know,
the entrance. They got all the bloodline members on like the screens coming down. That's pretty cool. You got Alpha, Sika, all those. Okay, Yokozuna. Damn, all his
there.
bloodline members on there.
Are they showing
He
that one
was
girl?
and all of
Did
What's that?
they show that one girl there? The one wrestler, female wrestler?
Who's that?
The
He
one that
lives
wrestles
in
for
Philly, Ultra.
The one that
the
what?
female wrestler.
From the bloodline?
Yeah, what's her face? I can't remember her
Nia
name. Oh my.
Jax?
Yep.
I don't know where she's been at. She's been
Uh,
AWOL for.
yes, yes, yes. I live in Jersey there. I live in Philly there, Ultra. I was born and raised in Jersey.
Oh, that's
she
cool.
I forgot who else it was. They had the tag team belts at one time. It disappeared.
Yeah, she disappeared from the face of the earth. I was wondering what happened.
Yeah, I don't know if she's taking time off or what.
Hmm. And she was a powerhouse.
Cause she yeah, cause at one time she had the tag team belts with what's her
Shayna
name?
Baszler.
Daughter.
Yeah.
What's her daughter? Yeah, she had him with Shayna Baszler. She had him with
She didn't have with
Snooker's
Tamina, but they were a tag
daughter.
team. Snooker's daughter.
Yep.
But they
Yeah,
didn't
but they
have
had
they
the
were
Tamina's
yeah, they
retired.
had the belts at one time.
Yeah, Tamina's
That's true,
retired.
Ultra. They do. But you see what they did to George Foreman, made it to a furniture store. I mean, not George Foreman, Joe Frazier's gym. They made it into a furniture store.
what? Why?
Yep. That's it is. It's the furniture store is closed now because of COVID. But if you Google Map it, it's going to show you. It has the insignia at the top part has the gloves. It says Joe Frazier Gym, but it's like abandoned. No one's done anything with it yet. The
Wow.
sun's keeping it intact, but they haven't
What's
made it
up,
to a
Flip
historic
Shelton?
monument.
They should make it like a
Come
museum or
on,
something.
Marvin.
That's what it's saying, but nobody's done anything. They're all worried about some other things when that should be. I go by every day. I'm on a bus when I go to work. I see it every day, and it makes me sad. My dad loved that guy
Mm-hmm.
because he was a boxer.
Man, his name will just make enough, to make people
Yeah,
want to go there just to visit.
yeah. I mean, the place is not dirty or broken into. It's just like shut down because the furniture
Yeah.
store closed after COVID. But as you go right by, you'll see it. It has the insignia and everything. It has his two boxing gloves etched in
Mm-hmm.
stone with his name etched in stone in front of the gym. And it's got
Yeah.
everything there, but they haven't done anything. I don't understand why. You spend money on the crackheads in the streets, but you can't fix a gym for a
That's what
hero.
I wish I had time to do
Yeah,
when I was in
would think
Detroit to go check out the Kronk gym.
yeah, you would think one of the one of y'all kind of boxers from back in the day would say, hey, this is, you know, I fought this dude, but we got to help him out. We got to
Yeah,
help the family out.
I swear. I'll
Need
tell
to
you
open
what.
up this.
When I go to work Monday, try to take a picture. I'm just saying, it's sad seeing it. It's sad.
That's that's an institution. He's an institution.
Yeah, he
He's
was an
part of
institution.
that. He's part of that Mount Rushmore in the '70s of heavyweight fighters.
70s and
Him,
80s. He was
Ali,
like the
Foreman,
Fab Four. It was like a
Mildred
Fab
Taylor,
Four.
yes.
the Fab Four. That was, if you ask me, that was a Mount Rushmore of the '70s
Yeah,
in heavyweight fighters.
yeah. I used to watch that with my dad. It was like, oh my God, what have they done? Why are you doing this to this poor guy's gym?
I would talk. My nephews, they would talk about fighters and stuff, and I would tell them. I would be like, man, y'all don't know about the fighters of the '70s.
Yeah, I told him. That's what I told him. I told my nephew the same thing 'cause they like boxing.
All right, let's listen to this.
Playing CM Punk's old music and showing highlights of back in the day.
I'm
I'm getting really tired of CM Punk.
I've
I wonder if
always
they're gonna have
liked
Living
him.
Color. I wonder if they have Living Color play the band come out and play his entrance.
Oh, that's surprised. Are they still together?
Yeah, they still going tour, I heard.
I've always liked CM Punk.
Look in my
I'm not saying he's gonna win, but I like him.
Pipe bomb.
Pipe bomb.
Oh, Shit. Motherfucker better add somebody.
Hell,
So far, I've only called one match wrong. Everything else I've been spot on.
I
Don't
call
jinx
one
it.
match wrong. I call
Uh-oh.
I call one match wrong, and that was a Charlotte match.
Oh, they got the band. They got Living Color there playing. Okay.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Well, you know they had to do something.
Just tearing it
You
up
know,
on the
you know,
guitar, though.
you know, CM Punk is happy as shit
Yep.
just to be at WrestleMania.
Oh, they still together.
Oh, Loyal, would you believe that Onyx is still together?
Oh, really?
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Yep, they're still together, but they're more religious now.
Sticky
But they sing the
Fingers.
song.
So I know Sticky Fingers, he was doing a lot of movies. Then he
Yep.
look at Jelly Roll.
Jelly Roll.
He's bobbing his head.
WrestleMania's at Reliant, ain't it? Where the
Yep.
Raiders play.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Well, Shadur probably end up going.
But one thing you gotta give him credit though, they're not lip syncing. Because y'all remember that one year Diddy was there and he lip synced the whole thing?
Oh yeah.
He's not lip syncing. Look at Paul Heyman. Looking like the penguin.
Hey Ultra, do you remember
he's
Puerto
the
Rican
walrus,
fighter
not a
John
penguin.
Molina?
Huh?
Heyman's
No, I'm talking to
walrus.
Ultra. Say if you remember that boxer John Molina.
Yeah. I remember John Molina.
What's
He was
up,
my next door
Joe
neighbor. He was my next door
DeMasi?
neighbor in Puerto Rico.
True Ultra. I like Tribe
Clemente's in
Called
the
Quest. That's one of
house.
my favorite rap groups of all time. It's Tribe Called Quest.
Hey Thomas.
You remember last year Punk got hurt before WrestleMania?
Yeah.
You missed it.
And he cost it, but he still attacked Drew McIntyre
Yeah,
though.
yeah. I actually thought last year's night one was better.
This one's been pretty lame.
It still sounds pretty good though. For being, I remember then when I was a kid.
Yeah, Ultra. John
Living
Molina.
Color.
That was my next door neighbor in Puerto Rico.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, John Molina.
Oh, okay.
The longest entrances I've ever seen.
they gotta kill time, right?
It's the main event.
You would think I know, but it's like it's not like the Undertaker, you know.
Yeah.
Agreed, Ultra.
Yes, hopefully, Joe.
And I remember that the wrestler, the entrance doing a golf cart taking down
You're
the main
in and out,
Thomas,
brother.
Thomas, you're in and out.
Hold on, let me. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, great.
No, what I was saying, you know, I remember back in the day when they had the WrestleManias, when you go down the aisle, they carry you down in a cart.
Yep.
Yep.
The
Remember
ring.
that golf cart?
Yep.
I remember the Undertaker's chat.
That's what we
Remember
was
the
talking about
Undertaker's chariot?
earlier because the ring, the entrance is so long, the ramp is so long. They used to, you know, they had people behind pushing them in the golf cart. Because you know,
I remember,
Andre's
yeah.
ass, he couldn't walk. He was too old and his back was bad.
He had a back brace when he wrestled.
I remember that. That was WrestleMania 3
Mm-hmm.
in the Silverdome.
Yep.
God rest his soul. Rest
Shit.
Silverstone's soul.
Shit, Ultimate Warrior though, he used to run down the ring. He didn't care.
Yeah, but it was by the time he get that, man, time
He
he
would
gets to the ring,
sprint.
he's done. He's
He
done
would
by the time
be well, he'd go
burnt
in
out.
there, he would sprint down the ring, he'd do like 2 or 3 clotheslines, and then the match would be over.
Yep, that's it. Game over. Hey, Ultra, John Molina's godfather is the godfather of Felix Trinidad's son.
Whose son?
Felix Trinidad, John Molina that's his godson.
Oh,
He lived right down the street from me when I was in Puerto Rico. We used to go over there and watch when he went to go fight. We watch at his house.
What? Ultra, what the hell are you talking about? Rub baby oil and listen to PM Don. Oh, God.
What the hell? Ultra, he's on
Ultra
gummies
got a
again.
thing with baby oil, man. He was at the all white party. He was definitely there.
Sponsored by Vaseline.
but to ask Ultra, what females was at that party, so I could have something to talk to my sister about.
It was at the Blue Oyster.
Arriba! Wouldn't it be something if Dean Ambrose came down and they had all attacked CM Punk?
Oh,
wow!
Bring the shield back.
Wow,
Nasty.
you know, Lord, I hate to say it, but they had to break them up, man.
Yeah,
they had to break that trio up. They had to break them up. You know, whenever you can have a trio like them, and they had every belt in every division in the WWE. That's won't be a comp. And they were like, they are taking over the WWE. It's like it's ease. You know, we got to break them up.
Well, it was just like Evolution.
They're running things.
Well,
they had to break Evolution up because
like,
they had all the belts.
No. You know, it was 4 of them in Evolution, but it was 3 of them in the Shield. But dang, man, they.
Well, the same
them
thing.
boys was just.
Well, back in the day, the 4 Horsemen had all the belts.
Oh yeah, the Horsemen. They were the original.
Hey Thomas, look what they did with the Undertaker and Kane when they were the Brothers of Destruction. They're beating everybody.
Yeah. Kane and the Undertaker.
Yeah, when they're the Brothers of Destruction, they were wrecking everybody.
Man, they were. I remember when Kane won the title, and
Roman Reigns got his Jordans on. He's wrestling in some Jordans.
So that's why I got winning the match.
Roman Reigns.
Yeah.
We the ones.
That'd be a bad dream. That'd be the dream, Loyal. Wait a minute.
What the?
The Horsemen were gangsters. Miss those days.
Oh yeah, they were. They were
The original
definitely.
ones.
But look at the classic. Look at the classic fight. It was always the Horsemen versus the Road Warriors.
Well, you know, they were saying they were doing an interview with Arn Anderson. They said that when they attacked Dusty Rhodes, what he did to him, they had to run out of the freaking arena because back in the day, you notice now how they got the entrance ramp so wide, and so people can't jump you. But back then, you had to go through the crowd to get to the ring.
Yep.
So that's why they did that, because people would try to attack you going out of there.
Well, I'm surprised they're still doing it now. They're jumping in and out of the ring and shit.
Yeah, they made it still small, but I don't know. I'd be scared. I'm sure they check people before they come in there, make
Oh,
sure
they
they ain't
got to,
got
but
nothing.
still, they couldn't. You
But
can
there
use
was a
anything.
time though when you remember when that fan that jumped out and tried to attack Roman Reigns when he was on
Yeah,
the stage, and then Seth Rollins, yeah,
you can't trust nobody these days.
loyal. I met Tully Blanchard and heard his story in prison once. Oh wow,
Hmm.
Tully Blanchard was in prison. I didn't know that.
I think yeah, he was. I guess. I think. I remember Ole and Arn when they were together. They were called the Minnesota Wrecking Crew.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I heard Ole was a jerk to work for when he was a booker. Yeah,
Yeah.
they took it out in the crowd. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I like those trash cans. They're so flimsy.
Oh, okay. He was an officer. I got you. Okay. So he was speaking to the M. Okay. Amazing.
Oh, okay.
You know, his daughter, Clemente, still wrestles right now. Tessa
Yeah, oh, I
Blanchard.
heard of her. Yeah, I heard of her.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Ultra Michael Hayes, Mr. Hare.
Yeah, the
Free birds.
Mm-hmm.
Freebird, the Freebirds.
I remember when the movie, the original movie, The Highlander, when they had the first thing they showed was them fighting.
Mm-hmm.
And and don't forget about the Von Erichs.
Oh, yeah. They were.
Oh, they were cursed
The
though. Come on,
Claw.
guys.
Well,
They
when
were
you think of
cursed.
Oh yeah,
Dallas, you
they were
think of the Von
first,
Erichs. They
man.
were like
They were cursed. It's like Jesus, that poor family.
yeah.
Oh yeah, they ran Dallas.
Well, Fritz was so hard on them, man. I mean, Fritz was hard on those boys. He used to, man. I mean, I heard that even when they were wrestlers, they still lived in the house because he wanted to control their money. He wanted to control them so they couldn't go out and make big money. You know, I was like, damn.
And they ended up. Guess what? Half of them ended up doing. That's a shame.
And
The only one that really went out was Kerry. He went to
yeah,
WWE, but the rest of them,
Mhm.
well,
yeah,
he kind of
he
had
was
a
the first
he
one
had
that
a
broke off. He was the
mm-hmm,
first one that broke off.
yeah.
But at the end, they all like Jesus Christ. The way they passed away was incredible. Like Jesus.
Well, Kerry passed away because I think he was in some legal trouble. And
Mm.
I think he was, he had that prosthetic foot. A lot of people didn't know about that. And,
Yeah,
because he thought he was going to go to prison for the stuff he did. And he ended up committing suicide. And then, Mike, I think David Von Erich, he was over in Japan. But there's things they said some of the people said he was doing drugs. Some people said he had some kind of ate some food and it caused problems. And then was that the one Mike? He actually overdosed on pills. So, yeah, it was
Yep.
crazy. Did you watch the movie The Iron Claw?
Yep.
And then there's
That's
another one. Chris Von Erich, he was like the youngest one. He was he had a growth problem and he committed suicide.
yeah. Cause let me see, the only one that's really living right now is David. He's in
Kevin.
the WWE Hall of Fame. Huh?
Kevin. Kevin.
Yeah, Kevin. Yeah, he's in
Yeah.
the Hall of Fame.
Yep.
He's-
Ultra like Adrian. Ultra, you like Adrian Adonis? Ultra.
There you go.
Oh,
Hey, what? You know what?
he said Jesse's favorite wrestler was Adrian Adonis.
Not to say much Ultra, but AD Adonis, you looked at his bio, he was a pretty good wrestler.
He was. I
He
heard
actually
he
fought
was
someone.
tough. He was well.
No, yeah, he was tough.
He
He was
was like
fucking. He
he
didn't
was
take shit.
I mean, only one that I think he used to try to bully people in the locker room. They're saying that Dan Spivey actually knocked him out one time though,
Oh yeah, Dan Spivey.
because he
Even in
tried to bully Dan Spivey, and Dan Spivey was like,
yeah.
"I ain't having it."
Look, it's that how bad Dan Spivey was. Sid Vicious was scared of him. He's like, I don't fuck with Dan
Oh,
Spivey.
Dan Spivey was crazy. Undertaker scared of him.
Yeah, he said that. I wouldn't mess with that man
Yeah.
because he's the quiet one. He won't say it. He'll just do it.
Mm-hmm.
Played with the New York Jets. Dan Spivey.
Oh, did he?
Yep.
Did he?
Oh,
Yeah, he
I didn't know that.
I know he went to
he was
Georgia,
an
but I
all
didn't know he was with the Jets.
yeah. Google it. Yeah, he was an All-American at Georgia.
Wow.
Played under the legendary Vince Dooley.
Hmm. Oh, dudes.
Yep. Back in the mid-70s.
Yeah, Ultra King Tonga, Haku.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Haku
King
was crazy.
Tonga.
He
How
was
cool
there.
you,
He
man?
was on here tonight. They showed him when Jacob
Oh, was
Fatu
he?
won.
Oh, I
Yeah,
can't wait. I can't wait to see the rerun of this shit.
he was. He congratulated him at the end. He made that little. They showed him real fast.
Look, I can attest about Samoans because when I was in the military, we had a couple of them in our platoon. You want a bar fight? Keep
Oh,
some
you don't
Samoans
mess with
with
the
you.
Samoans.
I had a couple of Samoans. I'm the only Puerto Rican in there. I had two corn-fed guys. I got two corn-fed guys from Alabama, two Samoans, an Apache. We got to a bar fight. That's good.
Dick Murdoch. Yeah,
Derek Murdoch. Oof.
it was another one. That was crazy.
That's a good match.
They talked with Lipilani Popo right before he died.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
They
Randy's brother.
Macho Man.
Randy's brother.
yeah, his brother. And they asked him, they said, did Randy Savage, has he always, because you know, that voice,
He's always had that
has he
voice.
always had that? Yeah, they asked him, has he always had that voice? And Lanny said no. And
He didn't.
he said how he got that voice was from doing a whole bunch of hollering and smoking weed.
Oh, I
He
didn't
said
know that.
Randy Savage was, yeah, he said that Randy Savage was a big weed smoker.
He got his Bob Marley going on.
Ooh, yeah. Freak out, freak out, freak out.
Hey, step in this engine.
Oh, they just did LOD to Seth Rollins. Damn. Doomsday Device.
Oh, you see? Oh, I can't wait to see the
Superman Punch.
Oh, I remember Ultra was saying about Bruiser Brody. He would have been he would have had a good career.
Yeah.
Bruiser Brody.
And I tell you what, that did happen. When he got stabbed, there was a whole account of what actually happened. Because one of the wrestlers that were there recently spilled the beans, see what happened, exactly what happened.
But you know, it's still a mystery though. Is Gino Hernandez death? Y'all remember that?
Oh yeah.
Because they're saying that they found him in his apartment, but they can't. But somebody said that it looked like somebody like knocked the door down or something, like he owed somebody money or something for.
Was it
That
me or
wouldn't
does
surprise me.
Roman Reigns' teeth look even whiter tonight? God damn.
Mhm.
Hey, he cleaned those what's it called? Dentures.
Those veneers, yeah.
And y'all remember Chris Adams?
Yep.
Gentleman Chris
Yep.
Adams? I heard he was crazy. He was like, well, he tried to kill. Well, that's why he ended up getting murdered, because he tried to kill his friend.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, man, that's crazy.
Those
trained
wrestlers were
Stone
crazy back in
Cold.
them days.
Yeah.
Yeah, he trained Stone Cold. Chris Adams
Yep.
did.
Mm.
Gentleman, gentleman Chris Adams.
Yeah, he
Correct.
was
Those were.
crazy.
So is he gonna turn on him
Yeah,
or what? Do you think he's gonna be turned on? We're getting away from the
Seth,
match here. Yeah.
something's gonna happen.
yeah, somebody's
Might
gonna
be.
get turned on.
Someone's gonna change your heart here. I could just see Roman Reigns going back to fight. What's his face?
Cody.
Yeah, I can just see that.
Oh yeah, it's gonna happen.
I think
Yeah,
Roman's
it's
gonna
gonna
win.
happen.
I still think Seth Rollins is gonna win. Could be wrong. But Heyman's gonna turn on both of them, on Reigns and Punk.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's gonna happen because all this
Bruiser Brody was killed by
is
Invader.
something big.
Yeah, Invader #1. Yeah, he shanked him. And there was another wrestler in there, and he didn't do nothing.
Well, they said Carlos Colon was like the booker over there, and they were
Yep.
kind of close.
Yeah. Well, Carlos Colon right now, he's in major dementia.
Yeah, that's Carlito's dad.
Yep, Carlito's dead.
I'm still saying Philly 500 looks like one man gang.
The shorter version. More like the Pillsbury Doughboy. Really, Ultra, the Great Kabuki. I'm a little too big to be that.
That was pedigree.
Who got pedigree?
No, he was trying to attempt it, but he didn't get it. Oh, he got it that time. The second time he did.
Ooh.
Curb stomp. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
1, 2, ooh. Reigns kicks out.
Here comes Superman punch.
No, you ain't gonna get Reigns like that.
At midnight, Loyal turns into Tiger Mask.
Turns into Tiger Bomb.
It turns into the Tiger King.
Tiger King.
Wow. Spear turned into a pedigree.
Put him in that now.
How the hell that happened?
Seth's looking good tonight.
Yeah. Oh, he always has, man. He's a workhorse.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a what you call it?
You ever think Dean Ambrose will be back?
It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
I mean, he could. I mean, once Vince McMahon stepped down, that opened up a lot of doors for.
Yeah, well, look at Jesse the Body. He came back.
Yep.
And apparently to try and get a union in there.
Mm-hmm. Well, I heard for a while, freaking Hulk Hogan and Jesse the Body Ventura had beef.
Yeah, because he was imitating.
Hulk Hogan didn't like the fact that he was trying to get a union. He was siding with Vince.
And plus the fact that Hulk Hogan was imitating Jesse the Body with his gimmick anyway.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then plus you got to remember back in the early 90s that steroid case.
Ultra, that's so wrong.
Hulk Hogan called out some names, and Jesse the Body's name was being mentioned by Hulk Hogan.
Yep.
Punk was bleeding out the mouth.
You're horrible.
No comment.
All he needs is the rubber band.
Wow.
I'd agree.
How many pedigrees is he gonna give him? Jesus.
I know.
No, you're not lying, Ultra. He just needs the rubber band.
Wouldn't that be something if Brock Lesnar came down there? Start
Wow.
F5ing everybody. That would be
Wow.
funny.
I would go crazy.
Wow.
They had his music kick.
Yeah.
Oh no! You know who's gonna?
You would think.
Heyman would go run for cover.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Seth's trying to
Yeah.
side with Roman now. He doesn't belong here. Well, if Dean Ambrose ran. And they did with the power bomb through the announce table.
Oh.
This is where
Uh-oh,
Heyman
they're
might
getting
step
towards the
in.
table. They might do the shield. Uh-oh, here comes Roman. Are they gonna do the shield power bomb? They need a third person though. Who are they gonna?
Grab the manager.
Paul Heyman. You imagine Paul Heyman having a shield vest on coming.
Oh
Oh
my
man,
God.
that'd be classic. That would definitely be a classic.
Man, wouldn't it be crazy if that crazy son of a bitch just pop out of nowhere and they beat the hell out of what's her name?
Uh-oh, they're gonna do it. They're doing the shield.
Uh-oh.
But then who's going to come to Punk's rescue? That's the thing.
Nobody.
Exactly.
Oh, he
pissed
just nope.
he pissed everybody off.
He said, "Hey, okay." He go powerbomb Punk anyways. He just stuck Seth Rollins. Hey, loyal. Piper's song was called "I'm Your Man." He even made a
Oh
video
yeah,
for
yeah,
it.
yeah. I saw it.
I remember that.
Yeah, I think I seen the video too. A long time ago.
Wow, he turned on Seth, and now he's. I'm
Go
watching.
powerbomb him too.
Yeah. Oh
Who
man,
powerbombs?
that was weird how it hit though. Oof. It didn't collapse like it should have.
Uh-oh. Talk about malfunction.
Wow.
Because wasn't it at one of the WrestleManias where the Shield made their debut? Because they came out of the stands.
Ooh.
I thought it was something else. I don't think it was WrestleMania.
Ooh, he pulled up.
No, wasn't it?
It was one of the paper. It was a pay-per-view when they made their
Yeah,
debut.
but I don't think it was WrestleMania though. I don't think it was WrestleMania. Trying to think. I know what you're talking about. I gotta look that up. Was it SummerSlam?
Huh?
I think it was
Was it?
SummerSlam.
I think it was SummerSlam. I'm thinking about it. It was SummerSlam, I think. Hold on.
Had to let everybody know when WrestleMania next year gonna be at.
They didn't say yet.
Uh, no, they haven't announced it yet, but I'm telling you, it's probably going to go west.
I know SummerSlam's going to be in New Jersey, though.
Yeah.
Did y'all see that? You gonna go to
Yep.
it?
It's gonna
Supposed
be
to
in
be 2 nights.
Lakers are down. Wow.
Where would it be at, though, in Jersey? Middlelands? Not Middlelands. Giant Stadium?
Yeah, I think it is Giant Stadium.
Yeah, well, Giants, whatever stadium they call it now.
MetLife.
MetLife, yeah.
At the Met.
Shit, if that's good, I'll be going back home. My real home.
Still got time. Still got time to get them tickets.
I'm about to look it up. I didn't. I heard rumors it was
And
Jersey,
it's
but I didn't know
two
it was a thing.
nights. It's 2 nights, they said.
No, SummerSlam is not until SummerSlam to me in August. Cause I
I went
remember
to
they
I
had
went to SummerSlam in Cleveland,
Wow.
Jesse, this past year.
Man, I was. Oh my God, I'm like right down the street from SummerSlam. What could it? If I had the tickets, I tried
Sharpshooter.
getting tickets. All I had to take was one train right down there.
'cause I remember a couple of years ago when they had SummerSlam here in Nashville, the cheapest
Mhm.
ticket was only $19. And
So
the guy that I went to school with back in the day named Arthur, he went and not only did he go, but he did a Facebook, he went Facebook Live letting everybody know that he was there. And I had I was like, "What's up, Arthur?" And he told me, he said, "Man, you should be here, man. You won't believe how much the ticket's worth for SummerSlam in my section." And I asked him, I said, "How much?" And he said, "Man, 19.99." I said, "Dang." That was all I could say was, "Damn." Anybody
I
could have
wish.
gotten a ticket.
Damn, I wish I was
Huh?
retro. I wish it was retro prices. They're expensive as hell now.
Wow. Punk gonna win?
Mm-hmm. It's
Nope.
still going.
Good match.
Well, they had to make up for the rest of those messes that they had before, except for what's his face's Fatu's.
Hmm. Come on.
Oh wow, that was nice.
What happened?
So Punk did the CM. I mean, Seth Rollins was about to put the CM Punk was about to put Seth Rollins and he put Seth Rollins in the GTS, and then Roman Reigns
Oh,
speared him,
Yeah.
but then Seth Rollins did the curb stomp.
oh, that's talk. Oh man, that's right there. It's
Yeah, I
better
just
than the
saw it.
whole scene.
What's Heyman doing? Uh-oh. Heyman's going by the ring. He's gonna get the bell or something. Oh, he's got his chair. Uh-oh.
Who's
So left that chair.
Heyman's got a chair. He's gonna hit somebody.
Either he's gonna hit somebody or he gonna throw it
He's
in the
probably gonna
ring.
He's
hit.
gonna help. I'm telling you, he's gonna help Seth win.
I don't know. Who knows? He may reunite with CM Punk. Cause he used to manage CM Punk.
Yeah.
He might go
Nah,
back
he's
to the
going.
truck.
He's going. I think he's gonna help Seth.
Why? Why would he want to help Seth though?
I don't know. Just
You might help the tribal chief.
He's gonna attack CM Punk. Probably hit him with the chair.
Yep.
Oh, he gave CM Punk the chair. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I told you. CM Punk finna win this. I don't want him to win it, but you know.
Mm.
Oh, he was gonna spear CM Punk. Oh, he low blowed him.
Ooh.
Low blow.
Paul Heyman low blowed CM Punk. So
Oh.
he's laughing. Roman Reigns is like, watch, he's gonna turn on Roman now too. I'm telling you.
Oh shit! You hit him in the dick.
Dick Kick
Oh
City.
shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Now he's gonna hit CM Punk. Watch. He's gonna hit Roman Reigns now. Watch.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
If you want to make it back to that plane tonight, he better do the right thing. He'll make it back on that plane tomorrow night.
Now he's gonna watch. Heyman's gonna Dick Kick City now. Roman Reigns and help.
He's turned into a prostrate checker.
Watch. I'm telling you. Here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes. I told you.
Damn,
Damn.
he nailed it.
What do you do?
Called it.
Seth Rollins gonna win.
Heyman turned on
I just saw it.
when
Yeah.
he turned on Reigns too. He turned on Roman Reigns too.
Yeah, he hit him in the nuts. So now he's handing Seth the chair.
What the hell? Is he taking tips from Ric Flair?
Wow. Like Paul Heyman's gonna have a heart attack. Jesus.
Ric Flair can teach him well.
It'd be funny if Paul Heyman speared.
Oh God! Like that, you like a damn missile.
I'd be thinking if he pulled a Rikishi.
Curb stop.
He pulled a Rikishi, put his ass cheeks to his face.
Yeah, I can see Heyman doing a curb stomp on him.
There it is. I told you. Seth was gonna win.
Seth won it.
Yep.
Ah, good call.
Curb stomp.
Good call.
Game over.
Wow.
Game, set, match. Seth Rollins wins. It's going to be interesting now. I mean, he came out
Seth
with...
Rollins is heel again now.
I mean, he came out with CM Punk, man. How's that going to go? That's over, I guess, huh?
He turned on both of them. Oh, well, he's definitely got a big ass target in the back of his head.
Jesus.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Well, there it was, everybody. Night one. Seth Rollins wins. Loyal Cowboy was right.
Man,
Everybody, Heyman
Loyal.
low blows were so funny. Yes,
Loyal.
Joe, they were.
we are not worthy. We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
Loyal
He's
called it.
not worthy. He's not worthy.
Well, we're gonna get out of here, everybody. It's been a long day. We'll be back
Oh,
tomorrow
shit.
night for part 2 of night 2 of WrestleMania. Any final words, boys?
I'm just interested tomorrow with the females. This is gonna be interesting.
The females, meaning
Oh, yeah.
AJ Styles. Now, who we talking?
Jay Styles.
You talk about the triple threat?
Yeah,
We're
triple
talking
threat.
about Bailey. Well, yeah,
Belair? No. He's talking about Bianca Belair.
Liv
Bianca
Morgan.
Belair.
Oh yeah, well you
Yeah.
got the women's tag teams too.
Yep.
But you're talking about Io Sky versus Rhea Ripley versus Bianca Belair.
Go Ripley.
The
That'll be
triple
good.
threat match.
And what do we
What
think?
time-
You think anybody think Cena actually wins tomorrow night?
No.
No.
All right. Cody Rhodes takes out Cena.
And I think Cena's gonna turn on The Rock.
You think?
Cena,
Yeah,
no.
I could smell that.
Nah.
You know,
Yo, I
know
haven't
my-
seen The Rock.
He turns on The Rock and he rides into the sunset.
I think you're gonna have better matches because you got AJ Styles
Jesus,
and Logan
please.
Paul. I
Yeah.
think they are really athletic. You got Damian Priest
No.
versus Drew McIntyre in the Sin City Street Fight, which I'm looking forward to that. Then you have the 2 ladies matches, or the 3 ladies match, or no, 2. Yes. And then obviously you got the Fatal 4-Way for the Intercontinental. That'll be interesting. Then
Are you
obviously,
accepting people? Hey, Brian, you accepting people like we did just now, or?
yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah. So we'll make it a channel member. So all right, everybody. I am out of here. Thanks, Loyal. I appreciate everybody. Everybody go get some sleep. We'll see you tomorrow night.
All right, cool.
Later,
Later.
guys.
See ya.
See you. Later, Gators.